The game is sort of generally quiet. Roybert, welcome on in. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the lurk, Smirky, as well. Just been brain running a lot in Minecraft. It's unhealthy. I'm so glad that you're having a good time playing Minecraft, though. Okay, so let's increase... Oh my god. When did we get this many Korok seeds? Excuse me? When did this happen? Heck, yes. 45? No. That's a lot. That's a lot of Korok seeds. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but like, you saw that too, right? Ow. Ada, hello, welcome on in. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. It's an old video of two little girls recording themselves to sing, but then they get interrupted by their mom who barges in. That's funny. What was it on though? Was it like a YouTube video, or was it like Vine or TikTok? I'm assuming maybe it was just like a YouTube video kind of thing. Yes, we found all of the shrines last stream. It was actually so exciting. It was a whole moment. Oh, the disgusting. Oh, is it? Okay. I know that, like, sound effect. Kids are great. They're just so awkward, you know? You were there not gloating or anything? I also have been working on getting caught up with uploading YouTube videos, so my whole journey from the beginning of this game is on YouTube, if you're interested. And, I'm almost caught up. I basically have a ton of videos. I have like 7 or 8 videos right now that are just processing, because the whole thing is like, I have to download them off Twitch, then I have to upload them to YouTube. Then once they're uploaded, I have to go in and I have to trim them to cut off like me blabbing at the beginning and at the end. And then it has to reprocess. It's like this whole ordeal. Bunny, hello. I hope you have a good time playing. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Okay, so now I'm gonna increase the shield stash. Dog, thank you so much for the resub. Oh my goodness, 5 months. Thank you, thank you. I hope you continue to enjoy your sub badge and your emotes. And yes, we love Hestu so much. So much. Oh, that wasn't supposed to be your sub message. Well, it's a good one though. Like, it's pretty good to me. But thank you so much for your support. I hope you're having a good day. Here we go. Writing it down for the sub scrapbook. But yeah, I really would like to get back into Minecraft at some point. I just feel like I have literally no time. Like, my schedule has been so busy recently. But it is something I would like to get back into, especially the building. That was the part I enjoyed the most, I think. It was also fun to, like, build in, like, survival mode and stuff. But I really enjoyed it. I made a really cool hobbit hole. I thought it was pretty cool. I made it on stream, actually. I streamed Minecraft for, like, a hot minute. You're enjoying creative mode so much? It's fun. S2, Doc Brennan 2022. Love it. Love it. So good. Wait, why is... Hold on. Why is the shield stash, like, consistently 10 seeds? Because it was just 10 seeds. I just did it. Bye, Lynn. Thank you so much for popping in. I'm sorry, I can never skip Hestu's little maraca dance. It's just so good. Okay. Just woke up from a power nap. Now time for food. Why did I capitalize power nap? Because it is so powerful, it has to be capitalized. Don't worry, my phone makes me make typos. Like, I will type out a word correctly, and then the phone goes, actually, I know that you spell things wrong all the time, so, like, I'm gonna just, like, take the thing that you spelled correct and make it not correct. Pepper toe beans. We have pinned messages now? I didn't realize that we had that. Brennan, don't tell Soya you napped or she'll judge you. I literally napped today. I napped. I did. I really needed it. You can skip Hessy's Maraca dance if you have no soul or joy in your life. Jeff, welcome on in. Okay. So we've upgraded that. I think the next thing I want to do... Actually, you know what? Since it's free to sleep at the inn here, let's do that to get our hearts back. And then after that, let's go and upgrade our armor. Because we might have to actually, like, obtain some different monster parts for it. So we should get that sorted. Lurk while I brain rot in Minecraft. No worries, Son. Enjoy Minecraft. As of 20 minutes ago? Wow. I mean, I know I had seen it in some people's chats before, but I didn't, like, see an alert or anything that I had that. I wish I had my own maracas so I could shake them along with Hestu. Mood. Pepper toe beans. Pepper has pretty cute toe beans. She's a pretty cute dog. I wanted to put, I wanted to start putting on my just chatting screen, I wanted to start putting like a Pepper pick of the day or something, just for like a little serotonin boost. He definitely gives me a serotonin boost, so. I took a really cute picture of her today in her little pink sweater, because it's finally cold enough that she has to start wearing sweaters outside. So yeah, couponing in game? Oh, 100%. I thought you had to pay for pinned messages? No, that's different. So there's pinned messages and boosted messages, I think. Unless Max paid for that, but I didn't get an alert that anyone paid for anything. So I think like moderators and the streamer can pin a message for a certain amount of time. And then yeah, elevated messages just like are done by the viewer that pays for it. I think it's like, that's how it's different. Okay. So let's remove all these pins because I just don't like having them kind of everywhere. Alexander, hello, welcome on in. You would totally love daily Pepper picks. Okay. I will sort something out then. Okay, so because I definitely take like, I would say I probably take daily pictures of Pepper. If you go on my phone, like it's all Pepper. it's just Pepper, Pepper, Pepper. Food, Pepper, Pepper, Pepper. Something I need to remember. Pepper, Pepper, Pepper. More food. Kind of like all of it. Alright, so where was I going? Let's go. Apparently it actually doesn't matter which fairy you visit. As you unlock the fairy fountains, they all start to be able to upgrade to the same extent, I think. So we'll go to the one at Kakariko Village. Pepper, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Oh man. Badger, badger, badger. Those videos were, what? There was that video. So there was the badger, badger, badger video. There was also a video called Magical Trevor. I don't know if anyone remembers that one, but it was like, everyone loves Magical Trevor because the tricks that he does are ever so clever. Does anyone remember that one? That was actually my favorite. I think that was better than Badger Badger. And then another one was the moon. These like very strange looking like hamster things singing about the moon and talking about how like useful spoons are. Because you can use it for eating soup unless it has got many vegetables, in which case you're better off with like a fork or some chopsticks, was the song. Okay, well, I messed that up. Yes, Jeff! Oh my gosh, I'm so glad that you know it! You put that back in my head and I refuse to let it stay there. Oh, it's so good! You drown your foods in pepper? So do I, Michael. Pepper is actually... I mean, like, not like pepper, but... the spice pepper is one of my favorites. My most favorite, though, is definitely smoked paprika. I put smoked paprika on a ton of things, but pepper I put on universally everything. Is Ba on YouTube, is that the one that had like sheeps and stuff and there was like a roadway and all of this weird stuff happening graphically, like sheeps walking that are massive and they like get really tall and like step over cars and it's very like, what's going on? Is that it or no? Yes? Okay, yeah, I know that one. Okay, so let's see. So the armor that I wanted to upgrade, oh my god, I can't. Oh, we need Dinral's scales. Okay, this is gonna be a whole thing. I don't know how often the dragons actually like appear again. Dinral, remind me, Dinral is the fire, right? The fire dragon? Okay, so we need Dinral's scales. And how many do we need? Oh my god, 2 for each piece. This is gonna be a whole thing. Oh, Nadra scales. Wait, they're different. It's each dragon. Okay. Imagine so I'm missing my tip from 4 messages ago. You get the bonus defense, though, if you upgrade them once at each fairy. Wait, what? Huh? I didn't know that. Oh yeah, so what are you singing to us? Never. Rez, what? What is this? It tastes just like raisins? I don't... What? Is this a video? I don't recognize that line, though. Red pepper? Yes. Pepper is so good. Okay. Lavender, congrats on getting absolutely nothing. 16 of them. Look at you go. Okay, so we need at least 1 of Dinral's scale. We need Nadra. So basically, we're just going to have to go, like, camp out. You know, have a little stakeout. Wait for the dragons. We need 2 of Baruch. I know everyone really likes when I say it like that. Totally the correct pronunciation. I wish it would let you see, like, what you would need eventually as well. So it's like, okay, for the first upgrade, you need 2 of these. For the next upgrade, you need whatever. I mean, I guess it makes sense that they don't show you that, but it would just help me plan a little bit better. Wait, Cheesy... What was it? Okay. Alrighty. Oh, does anyone remember last stream I misplaced my water bottle? I went to go fill it up, and then when I came back after my break, I couldn't find it. I put it on a bookshelf. I literally put it on the bookshelf that's like outside of my office. I must have just like filled it up, put it there, and then went to go do something else, and I just completely forgot it existed. Baruch, sounds like you're casting a spell. Okay. Does anyone remember what the best places for the dragon spawns were? I know that for Dinral, wait, is Dinral, right? Yeah, the Badlands are the best spawn. I know for, I think it's for Roosh, it's somewhere in Farron. There's like a specific, I think it's right here, the Ryla Spring. I think for Farouche. I don't know about Nadra, though. Does anyone know? So for Farouche, I feel like it was right around, like, here? I think was, like, the good spawn. But yeah, I don't know about Nadra, because I've actually not seen Nadra very much. Nadra, I first discovered up on, what? Over here, right? Like, Lanaroo? Or, wait, Mount Lanaroo? Or was it up here? No, I think it was Mount Lanaroo. I don't know the good spawn, though, for Nadra. Fun fact, I actually voted on the pinned message thing in the whole, like, Twitch community ideas thing. Verity showed it to me in the ideas to have pinned messages for when you're running late, etc. At start of stream. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, I didn't realize that we had that. Nadra, there's an area north of Kakariko? If you're looking for the dragon, I recommend looking up. You're welcome. Michael, that just never occurred to me. What would I do without you? Thank you. Okay, let's see. Kakariko is up here. Why can I never find it? Here we go. Triangle? Oh, well, Cheesy, I'm not on it anymore, so... I'm not there. Triangle-shaped bit of water? This? This one. This thing. I basically sold this entire game for you. You're sure lucky I discovered your channel. I know. I honestly have no idea what I would be doing otherwise. And Forrester, welcome on in. Okay, so let's go check out Dinral first, because I'm gonna drop down a teleporter because this sucks. The one thing I don't like about the Badlands, it's so difficult to get to because these are the shrines that you have, right? Okay, you've got the Typhlo ruins. It's in the dark. It's in the middle of nowhere. Okay? You've got this one. You're underneath a crab surrounded by lava. I guess this is the best one. This one I only had later in the game, but the other one I had was like Gut Check Rock, and I'd have to like climb up and through all this mountain. It was just it was a lot. So I think I'll go here and I'll fly down. Ironmon got a tag before we got pinned messages. 7 years? It was a suggestion? Wow. Reds, please. Is this a family establishment? Wait, is this a Wendy's? Is that why Sawyer has red hair? I didn't want you to find out this way. Rez, you can't just go spilling my secrets to everybody. Please. I kind of really like all the cringy messages that like the different businesses send on Twitter. You know what I mean? Like Wendy's is very sassy. Whoever does their like social media is amazing. Very sassy replies to things. I low-key love it. I love when the brands like respond to each other too. I just think it's such an interesting thing about like the world we live in. I just think it's very cool. Okay, so I got this. I need to be wearing my fireproof gear. It'll help anyways because literally Dinral will light us on fire, so. It's the Wendy's. Burger King is so good at that. Well, isn't Burger King and Wendy's, aren't they like the same? They're owned by the same people? No, am I wrong? Burger King, Wendy's, Dairy Queen. I think they all have the same... Elon needs a better team. Elon needs to have a nap. He's a little cranky. He's having a few temper tantrums. That's all I'll say. Okay. Burger King just takes the piss out of McDonald's all the time. Oh my goodness. Mercedes F. I don't follow that, so I have no idea. One of my favorite things, I'm not sure if anyone has stumbled upon this on TikTok, but there was this person on TikTok that was reinventing the logos for brands and being like, I'm a graphic designer. I will like make this better. And it was a joke, right? Like the designs were like really bad, but Microsoft loved it and like reached out to them and like used their logo for like their social media profile pictures and everything. It was hilarious. And I just kind of loved that little like relationship. I thought it was great. Elon needs to have a nap in his cryogenic pod for a few thousand years. Maybe it would have been better to actually go to the crab in the first place. Wendy's tweeter is amazing. Yes, agreed. Sorry. Pepper decided that the chair wasn't comfortable enough, so she had to like stand there and like scratch at it very loudly to like make it comfier, I guess. Honestly, some companies just have base people on their socials. Wait, what do you mean, Rez? Yeah, I don't know. Twitter is really struggling. The change from like legitimate verified like check marks to this idea that you just like pay for it is counterintuitive to like the point of the verification. But I've kind of enjoyed everyone's like memes and stuff of it. It's been kind of fun just to like stand back and be like, oh, look at that. I like the idea of a secret cult of graphic designers all agreeing to make terrible logos for corporations from now on. Oh my gosh, Jacked. That'd be good. But yeah, I think the Microsoft one was literally just like little boxes, because that's like Microsoft's logo, right? But it was like somehow worse. But it's a really funny TikTok page. I wish I knew their like handle. The downfall of Twitter has been hilarious. Yeah. I love how corporations are tanking their own stock prices by clearing up misinformation. Oh, I saw something about, oh, I forget what it was. Some big company, and someone did the whole, like, Twitter blue thing, and then pretended to be them, and they did, like, clear something up, but then they also kind of memed on it a little bit. The wrong number of boxes? No, I think it was just like a Microsoft Paint drawing with like Comic Sans or like Times New Roman font on it. It was just like the regular thing, but just like very scuffed. Johnny, hello, welcome on in. How are you? All right, we wait for Dinral here. I don't know what time of day Dinral actually appears, so I guess it's gonna be like a trial and error thing. We'll wait and see. We'll write down the time. We'll try to make sense of it. Wait, Cheesy, is that the person's name? Ellie Lily? The person on TikTok? My secondary supervisor was a full on Elon disciple to start my PhD, and even he says he's lost it. Okay, so Johnny, last stream we got all of the shrines, which was super cool. And now we're kind of getting ready for Ganon. We're going to fight Ganon on Sunday. It's going to be a whole thing. And what we're trying to do is we basically got this really awesome armor set. I'll put it on to show you. This is a spoiler, so if people don't want spoilers, look away. But when you complete all of the shrines, you get like the stereotypical Link outfit. I think this is Ocarina of Time, which was like the first game. People that know more can let me know, but I think so. And I thought it was so cool that we got this, and I really do want to use it to fight Ganon, but we need to upgrade it maybe a little bit. So to do that, we need to collect the dragon scales. So we're camping out in different spots and trying to get that. Have we tried talking to Ganon first? Oh no, we're just gonna go in blasting. Yeah. Vansoya for spoiling. Is it Funkium? Hello, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. But like, I love this outfit. It's the shorts for me, I think. I just love it. I think it's great. Oh, Ellie, Lily, and Co. Pharma stock tanked after someone with Twitter blue. Yes. Okay. 10% or something? Oh, Twitter is gonna get in a lot of trouble. There's a lot of like illegal things. Like firing everyone without sufficient notice. Can't do that. That's something you can do. So there's definitely gonna be a lot. It'll be interesting to see how it all unfolds over time. I want to watch stream in a second. I joined, but I'm lurking while I finish the last essay I have to write for school this quarter. Allie, good luck with that essay. You've got it. You're gonna do an amazing job. You're almost there. You're almost through. Big congrats. Twitter blue, more like Twitter in the red. Yeah. Okay, does anyone actually know like when Dinral comes to this spot though? I know it's definitely this rock that I'm supposed to wait on. And I know Dinral comes from over there. I'm just not sure the time of day. You wish insulin was actually free though? Capitalism is terrible? Uh-huh. Yep. Especially when it's like literally a life-saving medication. What? But alas, it is the world we live in. But I would like everything, ideally, to just be accessible and free. That'd be cool. After midnight? I thought you were joking, Rez. Every time you say something, I just automatically assume that you're, like, trying to mess with me. You're like the boy who cried wolf. You've messed with me so many times that by default, my automatic thought is, oh, that's like a joke. That's like a funny haha. Look at Soya, she believed it. Okay, where's my flint up here? No! Oh man, I'm not letting that go. That's not disappearing. That's not happening. I worked hard for this flint, probably. Okay. Night. Someone impersonated Nestle saying we steal your water and sell it back to you. I mean, is that wrong? It's kind of accurate, isn't it? Your fave ones were the accounts. Oh, I haven't seen the Ben Shapiro impersonations. I saw a lot of Elon Musk impersonations. I didn't see Ben Shapiro though. Ah, there we go. Okay, that's awesome. I'm just gonna get my, hold on, my fireproof gear on. Boom, boom, boom. The Tesla impersonation account was gold until it was shut down. I need to go Google all of these. I feel like I missed so much of it. Like, I've seen some things, but I definitely haven't seen it all. I'm sure there's like an article somewhere I can find that like sums up the best impersonation ones. I love people now that like are still doing the impersonation. They have like, this is a parody account in their bio. It is a dragon. It is indeed. Death hoaxes? Wait. Who was that person that we were... And they tweeted back and they're like, what? Jimmy Kimmel. Yeah, that was weird. I just don't get stuff like that. Looks like a snake. What's the difference again? I mean... Actually, I was gonna say that they have legs, but technically some snakes also have legs, so I feel like the difference is horns. I don't think there's like spiky lizards, but I don't think they have like horns. And then, the other difference being... Oh, I don't want to hit your horns, though. Oh, come on. Did that hit? Are my shots not hitting? Oh my gosh. Please. Magical? I don't think snakes are very magical, are they? Dragons are definitely magical. Yeah, there are some snakes that have legs. I'm pretty sure. I am pretty sure there is like at least a snake that has some kind of legs. Are you gonna need more skills? Yes, I am. But you can only get one at a time. So I'm kind of curious what the timing is, because I bet that there's certain spawn points and I could jump like morning, afternoon, night. So dinner all we know is night in that spot. That's fine. Oh, hold on. Before I leave though, I can't forget about this. I have to put a teleport here. No, there's for real a snake that has like front legs and not back legs or something. I swear, just like there's fish with legs. No, hold on a minute. Hold on a dang minute here. Give me a second. Callie, 20 months. Good morning. How are you, Callie? How is the future looking? Thank you so much for the support. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Let me write you down for the sub scrapbook. I hope you continue to enjoy your sub badge and your emotes and all of that good stuff. 20 months. blows my mind that I've like been streaming for that long and people have stuck around. That's really cool, actually. I appreciate that. Oh, really? I didn't realize that. How was the trip overall then? Are you thrown off by the time difference? Because it's a very significant time difference. A snake with legs. Okay, what are we classifying as a leg? Because apparently some snakes have like little leg bones that like, I guess maybe like through evolution or something, they're like not out, but they like have like them, just kind of like the whole idea with like our tailbone and stuff, like, oh, we used to have tails and now, like, do we count that? I'll look at this after stream, but I swear I've seen something about a snake. Snakes do indeed have legs. Have you not seen our political leaders? Michael. Honestly though, for real. Hold on, let me just catch up on chat as well. And Matt, hello, hello, welcome on in. Is it, Joy? Astich? Hello, welcome on in. Let me know if I butchered that. I'm sorry. I can't even say anything ever, so I'm really sorry, but welcome on in. Whales have legs, but they don't have... Exactly, right? Rose, hello, welcome on in. We used to have tails, then we stopped being cool. It's already been a month. I can't believe it. It was so good. You missed it already, but so happy to be with Bailey again. Oh, I feel that. I mean, I guess I can place it there. That seems fine. Again? What? Didn't we just do this? He's coming back for round 2? Finral, what is up, my dude? That seems... I don't understand. How was that so quick again? I mean, I'll take it. Why is this not... I think I saw something about hitboxes at some point. Detach. Thank you. Wait, where'd it go? There. Round 2. Fight. Wasn't that kind of odd, though? I wasn't expecting that. You ever pronounce tailbone? Not a tail exactly, but it's noticeable and very uncomfortable. I mean, I think that's kind of cool. I feel like if I look up snake with legs, I'm gonna see snakes with human legs photoshopped on their bodies. I would hate that. Yeah, I was only like separated from Pepper for like literally less than a week, and every single day I was like, my baby, I miss her so much. Yes, no worries, Callie. Enjoy the lurk. Good luck with your unpacking. Kudos to you for getting on it, because I will say that I have not unpacked since I came back from New York, so that's a thing. Okay. Next we'll go see maybe Nadra? Okay, so we said Nadra would be... where? Kakariko, here. Okay, best place is maybe... here? Thanks, everything is on my bed, so if I don't tidy up, I won't be sleeping tonight. Fair. Although, I will say that, I've talked about this before, there have definitely been moments where I've just slept next to all of my clean laundry because I didn't want to put it away, but it was on my bed, so it was just like on the side. There, and then rest until morning. So this is morning, Nadra's morning. That must mean that like Farouche is like afternoon in that little pond area. You miss your doggo and kitty all the time? I like how Soy learned how to farm dragon parts without any help. Oh, I mean, I'm asking for help, but like, yeah. Kind of almost. Almost made it. I don't like this area though one bit at all. I really don't. This is like a bad spot to be in. This is where all of the lizard people are, and the lizard people are bothersome. They are very fast and they spit at me, and I don't like that. Oh, are you packing right now, Blue? Oh, shoot. I need to remove that. Hold on. That doesn't actually work. That is a thing that I will be implementing. I forgot that I set it up as like a timer. But I made some commands in Mix It Up bot so that everyone could vote, because I thought that actually being able to vote for the special stream within stream would be the best option versus doing it on like Discord or Twitter. But Rez tested it before stream and it was not counting things up properly, because I'm basically making it so that you can switch your vote. So you can vote for like Tofu, but then you decide, oh, actually I want to vote for the other one, and it like removes that vote and puts it somewhere else. But apparently I messed something up. Let me just remove that. I mean, you could type in the commands. They don't work right now. They're turned off. But I might as well just like remove that timer. So there, and then rest in... Oh no, I read that already. I like exploring giant ruins in games, but the lizards do ruin it a little bit. They are... I definitely like a lot of the other enemies more than the lizards. Oh, right here. Wait, no. That is the updraft of the dragon. Where is it? Where's Nature? Oh my gosh. This is like the perfect spot. Hold on. I'm actually just going to drop a pin here because this is actually perfect. Oh, but it's going to go in the water. Wait. This is a problem. If it goes in the water, I lose it. So I'm going to have to follow Nadra until Nadra's over something that's like significant. When did I get this helmet? Does anyone remember when I got this helmet? I don't remember getting that. Like, for real, I no recollection of that. DLC. The parts float? Do they actually float? Because I thought they didn't. I thought they fell into the water. Oh, I'm gonna mess this up anyways, though. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, Rivali's Gale. Wait. Oh, come on. Oh, I did it. Gotta follow it. Oh, it went up there. Oh, so they float, but, the stars don't, right? When you get a shooting star, they don't float. I know it's up there, but it's raining. No, I don't like this. Let's put on our climbing gear. Oh, this is miserable. How long does it stay there for before it despawns? Oh, what the heck? Game, you really did that to me? Oh my goodness. Let me up here. Okay, here it is. A shooting star? Well, I swear that once the shooting star landed in the ground, though. Or sorry, in the water. It's made of sponge. The floaties part known to man. Have we gotten to the point where you have so much that you don't know where you got it from? Yes. Yeah, I think so. So last time, Dinral made a second appearance very quickly. So I'm kind of curious if Nadra will as well. Or if I should just maybe move on from here. Red Girl, hello. Welcome back, Smirky. I guess we can just move on to... That's the wrong button. We will move on to... Farouche is on fire, but not because Dinral is actually on fire, but Farouche is electric. Just every time I say it, I just want to sing that in my head. Thank you for the quiet hi. Hope you're having a good day or night. Oh, also, Lone Lad, welcome on in. Oh, I am like incredibly hyped for Ganon on Sunday. Like, so hyped. Shooting stars have a tendency of clipping into the ground. If you ever see one Fall, but can't find it. Try checking under the map? Oh. Well, if the shooting star shoots into the water, it's not really a shooting star. Probably some weather satellite or a very heavy bird. Not the bird. I forgot that this is the shrine that's underneath the waterfall. Here we go. I can't wait for Ganon. I'm so excited. I feel like it'll be really cool too, because I feel like at that point we can all kind of openly talk about the story and stuff without feeling like things may be potentially spoiled. So, oh my gosh, game. What is that? What was that? Not me hitting a little tiny... That was not good. That was not good. I was not expecting that to be there. I was like, okay, whatever, I'll fall into the water. And then the little piece of land was like, haha, I'm here. Better not fall again. Link, please. Okay. So I'm pretty sure Farouche literally spawns like out of this water. I should definitely put on something that is like, here we go. Shock resistance. Again, it's gonna be a mess. You can't wait. I'm so excited. What time I'll be fighting? I don't know, Cheesy, because I've never played before, so I don't actually know how much build-up and stuff there is for it. But I think I will tweet and post in the Discord. So obviously I'll tweet and post when I go live, but then like before we actually fight Ganon, like for real, I think I'll post again just in case anyone's like, oh, I'm really busy, but like I want to see that specifically happen. So I'll do that. And also it'll be posted on YouTube. So eventually. Lavender, congrats on getting another absolutely nothing. 17 of them. My god, Ganon from famous video game Zelda is in this? I know. Alright. I don't know. I feel like maybe it's a noon kind of thing. So it's like Naedra in the morning, Farouche at noon, Dinral at night, potentially. But I know, I don't know if I should just wait here. Because I know for sure that Farouche does spawn from here. They need to get Ganon, the champions, and Link and Zelda into Fortnite. I think Lavender should be in the top rankings now. I think so. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. Look at that. I love that B is still up there. B has not redeemed a nothing for like months now. But when the nothings first came out, it was all B. Like B was on top of it. That's fun. I don't know. Okay, so it's 10 a.m. I mean, maybe I could Google the time that... Nah, I should just, like, wait and figure it out, right? Like, part of the experience is figuring stuff out. Miss me much? Oh, man, why are you... That was annoying. Just gonna chill. Watch it be. I don't think it's a nighttime spawn because I'm pretty sure when I've been here, it's been like mid-afternoon, I want to say. It's definitely not been nighttime when I've seen Farouche spawn from here. Do we see Farouche anywhere else right now? Yeah, definitely morning or afternoon. Not nighttime. Well, it's about to be noon, so... I think Ganon was also on an episode of Frasier. I love the Octoroks in the top-down Zeldas, but I found them... Oh, they're so annoying in Breath of the Wild. Game. Do the thing. And... Now. Now. Do you ever do the thing where you're trying, like, say you set a timer, you're cooking something, you've set a timer, and you like feel like you have a good idea of when the timer's gonna finish, and you try to do a countdown. You're like 5, 4, 3, and you just start like really stretching it out. Oh, big snake of the sky, please hear my cry. Automod did not like big snake. A toaster in the water also helps defeat the Octoroks too. Yeah, they're just kind of a nuisance. I feel like they always show up at the worst time. Like, you're trying to fight somebody else, and then the Octoroks are like, oh, hey. Like, I'm here, remember me? Okay, maybe it's morning. I wish there was a way to pass time like there is in The Witcher, where you don't necessarily sleep, because, like, for this one, you sleep till, like, what, 5, 12, or, like, 9 or something? I wish there was a way to pass intervals of time. Like, sleep for 2 hours. Yes, Rez. And yet they're never around when the bill comes to the table. Come on. Farouche, my dude. Where you at? Who's Bill and why does he have my table? You burn down that forest over there, that'll pass some time. Let's see if there's anything. I know there's some chests in the water here that we could get. I think they're on the other side. Honestly, I live for moments when people make toaster bath references. I'm like, I have something for that. Wait. He taught you science in school. Cool guy. Bill Nye, the science guy. What happened to the... There used to be a ton of chests in the water here. I guess maybe... Do they not, like, respawn? I swear there used to be chests in the water. Maybe I'm not close enough? Okay, well... You ate all of them, Cheesy? It makes sense. Checks out. Zeers, hello. How are you doing? I hope you're good. Below at the stable? I'm not gonna run down to the stable right now. I'm not gonna run down there. I'm waiting for Farouche. Whenever Farouche decides to show up. Oh yes. Hello, Zeers. You are new. Welcome on in. How are you? Cheesy, didn't you hit someone else with that joke like yesterday or today? I feel like I've seen you very... It was San. It was you, right? Earlier today? No? Yes. I had a terrible science teacher in middle school. Our daily was watching Bill Nye or the Magical School. I freaking love the Magic School Bus. That is a fantastic show. It was so good. You know what also was good? Was the Magic Treehouse. It wasn't a show, but it was books. Same kind of idea. They'd go in this treehouse, and the treehouse would kind of be like Bill and Ted's like Excellent Adventure. Like they get like teleported somewhere in time. Really awesome. Yeah, it was so good, Cheesy. Well, my son says he's hungry and I respond that way. He legitimately gets mad. Okay, I'm beginning to think that it's a morning spawn. Not good, not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. Let's really quickly throw down, why would they have 2 spawn in the morning and only 1 spawn at night? I feel like they should have spread that out a bit more evenly. Need more Magic School Bus on Netflix? My boss had never heard of the Magic School Bus. I got one of her kids the book for her V-Day. What did the kid think? I think they're great. Oh my god, it is a morning spawn. Look at that. Look at that. I'm just saying, I shoot a weapon that has 3 arrows, I should get 3 scales, right? Like that just makes sense. Did it literally disappear in the water? That is so painful. See? It goes somewhere specific. Where did... Oh, it went over there. Okay. I thought for a second it doesn't make sense that it would be over there. So it literally always goes to... Oh my gosh, Link. I did not ask you to do that. So it always goes to, like, there's, like, certain spawn points for them? Is that the idea? It doesn't actually just fall into any spot? I guess that would make sense. Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good, Michael. The flying nope rope, the danger noodle. Okay, so if it's still morning, I think technically we could probably make it back over to, oh my god, what the heck? The Nadra? Nadra. I made you out of ice. There we go. Depending on where Farouches, they go to one of like 3 spots. Okay. Have you seen those snake flowchart videos? No, I have not. But I got it. Okay. Let's see how fast we can run. So for Nadra, probably, I don't know, want like, I don't have a full unfreezable like get up though. I only have one piece of it. You know what? I probably got this little lizard helmet in like the castle or something maybe when we've been doing exploring recently. Stop diving. I don't know how I keep getting the timing right for a dive, but like I don't want it. Link is trying to show off all of his skills. Does anyone remember exactly like what time it was when Nadra showed up? Hey, look at us go. We got it. We got it figured out. This is awesome. Making progress. I am curious though. I feel like we'll do this, then we'll go try to do Dinral once more, and then we'll see like after we upgrade what we need. What's this? Let me click on it. Nope ropes, snacks, and danger noodles. Oh, I have an ad. No! Oh my gosh! Little pupper face snack activities. Oh, this is so good. I am saving this for later. Thank you, Cheesy.
Soya is the best and greasiest human of all time, and I love her very much.
Hey, hello. How are you doing? Welcome on in. All right, where's it gonna land now? Where's it going? Where's it going? How was Link not sunk to the bottom of the river with all that armor? I'll never know. Endurance. Wait, where'd it go? Did it just disappear? Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Is it Mei-chan? Hello. Let's see. It's tea time. It's tea time. You've been raided by the Mei-chan community. Your stream looked lovely, so we stopped in with a cup of tea. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Oh my gosh, Ooblets. I love Ooblets. Ooblets is such a good game. It's actually a game that I was following like the development of, like when it was first an idea and they were still working on it. I was super into it. It's such a cute game. I hope that you are enjoying it. I'm not sure if it's like your first time playing Ooblets or what, but I hope stream was amazing. We were just chilling with Cozy Ooblets. You finished the main quests of the game. Heck yeah, let's go. Do you have a favorite Ooblet? Favorite type, perhaps? But welcome on in, everyone. For anyone that is new here, hi, hello, I am Soya. I use she, her pronouns, and I play a lot of Nintendo games on stream. Right now, I am definitely going through a Breath of the Wild phase. Love this game. It is my first playthrough, having such a good time with it. We are actually prepping tonight because on Sunday's stream, we're gonna fight Ganon. So we're just kind of running around. We're upgrading our armor. We're actually getting dragon scales right now so that we can upgrade our armor. It is a game that I am trying to also 100%. Last stream, we got all of the shrines, which was super exciting. We'll probably look for some Koroks this stream as well. The mushroom ooblet you got at the beginning is your fave. So cute. The dance battles are my favorite thing. I just think it's like a really fun way to do it. Really cute, really wholesome. Highly recommend ooblets. If people here like haven't heard of it before or whatever, I would highly recommend checking it out. It is such a cute game. So you recently finished Breath of the Wild and you love it? Oh, yes, I love it so much as well. I'm really excited to fight Ganon. I feel like it's been a long time coming. We've been playing this game for a few months now. I finally kind of feel ready to get through at least that story bit before continuing the 100%. So definitely looking forward to it. And you know, if you need a raid and run, no worries at all. Please look after yourself. And that goes for anyone that's coming in with the raid as well. Take this opportunity, do a little check-in, see what it is that you might need, whether that's something to eat, something to drink, perhaps a break from the screen. But if you would like to stick around and, you know, hang out while I play some Breath of the Wild, super happy to have you here, so welcome on in. And Mei-chan, thank you so much for the follow as well. But Kate, how are you doing? I know you just popped in before the raid. I hope you're well, though. Rez, what are you asking for? The company? Okay, so I currently at internship and only have internet on the work laptop. Wanted to say hi because I don't know if I'll be able to pop in later. No worries, Pink. Thank you so much for saying hi. I hope you have a good day and everything. Oh, thank you. The flowchart one? I'll be lurking. Our dinner arrived and it's time to eat. Yeah, no worries. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you so much for bringing over your community. I really appreciate it. Okay, where were we? So literally, I'm not... Like, we all saw the scale, like, spawn there, right? And then seemingly disappear? Like, I don't understand. It literally, like, fell here. And then I made my way towards it. And by the time I got here, it was gone? Look down. Is it in the water? Oh my god, it's just down here. Okay, thank you. But it initially looked like it was spawning up there. Did it not? I seriously would have left. I would have left. I would have missed that. Okay, so now let's head back over to Dinral. Thank you, Guardman. Oh, it blew off? Okay, I didn't realize that could happen. So it did initially fall there, though, and then it just kind of, like, fell off the cliff onto the lower cliff. Got it. Okay. Gotta change our outfit. So we'll just do one more of these, then we'll upgrade our armor. And then we'll figure out what to do. We'll probably do some quests, look for some Koroks, and then kind of like intermittently keep like popping in and checking on the dragons, getting more pieces, etc. Because I don't want to just like farm dragon pieces the whole stream, but I at least want to get a few. Okay. Wow. I missed twice. I am ready. Dinral was night, right? Is there a certain amount of dragon pieces that you can farm, like, per blood moon, or... It was kind of odd that I got 2 pieces from Dinral in like that one. I don't know. Dinral? Need to make a phone call. Yeah, no worries, Johnny. Thank you for the lurk. No limit. Speedrunners used to just keep hitting the dragon and then collect them all after? Oh. That's interesting. So they don't despawn then, is what you're saying, the pieces? Because you can only... Actually, I don't know. Maybe you could hit, like, one of each piece. I don't know about that. Like, if you hit, like, a horn and then a scale. I don't know if that works, but I thought you could only hit once per, like, spawn. But if the pieces don't despawn, then you can just leave them and pick them all up at the end. And then you can just travel quickly between the dragons. Was it morning? I thought it was night. Oh, even through blood moons? That's kind of interesting. Because the star fragments definitely don't. Oh my goodness. Was it not nighttime when we did this? I thought it was. Oh, it's morning. Was it morning here? Why did I think that we were in night? I straight up thought that when we were here. I'm just... It's too many dragons at once. I'm getting confused. So they're all in morning? I guess maybe all of the spawns that I've found are at morning, which isn't... I mean, I guess it's fine. As long as you do it really quickly and you travel from each dragon to the next one. Although, I don't know. I don't see Dinral. Was it noon? No. 3 and 5 a.m.? Okay, so I went too far into the morning. See, I feel like last time, because we had to actually make our way over here, it was already that time, because... No, actually, I put the fire down there. 8 a.m.? Maybe I should Google it. I feel like I should have actually wrote down the times. Remember how I said I was going to do that, and then I didn't do that? Kind of funny, isn't it? Okay, so I definitely know that Farouche was at 5 a.m. Like, I set it to 5 a.m. Farouche was immediately there. Nadra was like 6 a.m. in that spot, kind of. And then I don't know what Dinral is. We will figure it, though. We'll wait until 8. We'll see. It's probably more reliable than listening to chat. I mean, I can't even keep it all straight, so... Let's see. All right. Farouche, Dinral. Dinral. Spawn time, Badlands. 7 p.m. and 7 a.m. That is a very large window of time, isn't it? Yep. Res. Oh my goodness, that typo though. That typo. That has a whole other meaning. Okay. So what did I say? 7 p.m.? We'll go to nighttime then. Alright, fingers crossed. I just want one more scale from Dinral and then I'm good. Although technically, I guess Dinral could have showed up at 7 p.m. and I've missed Dinral because it's like 9. That's just such a large window. I feel like I've missed Dinral. Hold on. Okay, so I don't really have a detailed explanation, but from what I've seen, dragons have fixed spawn locations and will spawn at one of them whenever you get close enough to the spawn point. I found for Dinral. Oh, apparently people are saying the Tabantha Bridge is actually better for Dinral. The Bantha Bridge? Are we putting a Blood Moon? I hear music. It's the Tabantha Bridge here. Tabantha Tundra. I don't remember where the Tabantha Bridge is. Here? Okay. We'll say Tabantha Bridge in the morning. Okay. Pepper, you don't need to be barking. Out there making noise. Star Fury Dyson, hello. Welcome on in. How are you? Okay, I'm ready. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna set up a little campfire. I am actually running out of wood though. Kind of surprising. Where's the actual bridge? Right there? I'm sure it's fine if I fly from here. Those emotes are so cute. Ah, I just lit myself on fire. Okay, so this is Dinral, and I don't know how I just got lit on fire. I'm technically wearing like my fireproof outfit. So they say between 6 and 7. So we just gotta spend some time here. Where did you get that from? You'd like one? Wait, Newfie, what do you mean? Welcome on in. I'm not sure what you're referring to. I am sure you have a beautiful smile. How are you though, Newfie? I hope you're doing well. I'm very excited because we are fighting Ganon on Sunday, and I'm really, really looking forward to that. It's going to be a good time. Happy to finally wrap up the main story of the game. I still have a lot to do in terms of 100%ing it, but it'll be nice to have like that story. I need more story right now. Wonderful. You had to change your tire earlier. Was that easy? Or difficult? I've changed a headlight in my car, and I've changed my car battery. I have not changed a tire because I think you actually need like a jack to change a tire, which I don't have. Did you get a flat or something, or other than that, all is well? That's good to hear. You prefer not having to do that? Fair. Yeah. Mood. I actually just had to go get all my my winter tires put on. And I got them put on right on time because literally that night and then the next day it was snowing. I'm like, that is impeccable timing. Oh, wow. That's not good. That's really scary. I've seen that happen to trucks on the highway. I've seen truck tires explode, but they have like 16 tires, so it's not as big of a deal as if you only have like 4. I mean, a jack could help, but I don't think you should limit help for a flat tire based on someone's name. Rez. I feel lied to by people on the internet because they said that Dinral would spawn here. And I'm like, where's Dinral? This is the bridge. Maybe I'm not close enough to the bridge to spawn Dinral. I was seeing things mentioning that like you actually have to trigger a spawn. Potentially. Was this the bridge? Maybe this is the wrong bridge. The Tabantha Bridge. Oh. Interesting. Apparently there's something to do with their springs. That's kind of cool. Spring? I don't know where their springs are. Dinral spawns at night in the Badlands and in the morning apparently around here, but apparently you actually have to... You don't know how it works exactly, but you know how speedrunners do it? So what Reddit is saying, which I don't even know if I should believe it or not, but something about praying at their respective springs, otherwise their spawns won't be regular. I don't even know where the springs of power are. Like I don't remember where I found them. You think? I don't even know where they are though. Believe Reddit? I mean, Reddit has definitely pointed me in the wrong direction before, but I don't know where the springs of power are. This will be fun. Did I ever mention to you what I think is the toughest enemy in this game? I don't think so. The rain? Yes. Always rains when I'm trying to get somewhere. I don't know where the springs of power are though, for real, for real. I don't know. Oh, here's one. This one? Is there only one? I mean, this is close to Dinral's like first spawn point, so... Oh, here we go. Tumblr. Wow, everything here says the Tabantha one, though. Like, all these guides are saying Tabantha. And the Spring of Wisdom? That's Nadra. Hold on. I don't know. Dinral. It just says there's a stable next to the Tabantha Great Bridge. Go there. Wait there until night. But it doesn't say anything about the spring. But then for Nadra, they talk about the Spring of Power. Or Spring of Wisdom. Go to the shrine, take off all Link's clothes, and offer a diamond and jump 15 times. The dragon should appear consistently after that. Of course. Of course it's the answer. Stretch, hello, welcome on in. How are you? Cheesy, congrats on getting another absolutely nothing. 164 of them. Look at you go. Amazing. I don't believe this, but like definitely about to get electrocuted. Hold on. Everything I have is metal now. Pretty much. Can you just like literally pray here, or do you have to offer it a scale every time? There we go. Oh wait, I didn't mean to pray like this. I mean, I guess we can do this though. Since I'm done the shrines and we have some orbs left, and the only thing we can get is hearts. Might as well. Remember your first time playing, you go get your first heart ever and then feel like, yeah, now I'll stand a chance, and then get straight up one-shotted by a bokoblin with a stick. Yup. You keep your sources of information private, but trust, they're good. They're good sources. Reputable. Even perhaps verified by Twitter Blue. Wow, so they basically make it so that you can't get 2 hearts or 2 notches on the stamina wheel? I guess? I mean, it's not significant, especially if you cook anything with like a durian, you're fine. You can just make up those 2 hearts. Alright, here it is, the last one. Is the statue gonna give us like a little cutscene because we've upgraded everything? Link, it appears that you have sufficient power. You should not seek to increase this any further. Go and bring peace to Hyrule. Super cool. Alright, everywhere literally says to do the Tabantha Bridge one, though. But they say go to the stable. And then wait until night, even though the other one said morning, so I'm getting a lot of mixed signals here. Okay, we'll try this one. Maybe this person on Tumblr is correct. Oh my gosh, hold on. I need to see this. Wait a second. My mom just sent me a video. I have to see this. Okay, so it's my little brothers. It's their champagne birthday today. And my mom actually bought like champagne. And I'm like, you have to send me a video of them trying it because I need to see their faces. Oh my god, this is so good. And they're drinking out of like fancy they're drinking out of fancy glasses and they're like okay. So the littlest brother takes a sip, his entire body like vibrates, and he's making this horrible face, and he doesn't drink the rest of it. My other brother is drinking it, and he's like, and he just keeps drinking it, and he's got this like really scrunched up face. He's turning red. It looks horrible, but he's like, I'm gonna finish this. Hey, wait, I'm seeing the third now. Okay, he's laughing. He's laughing. Oh, he took one sip and went and just like put it on the other side of the table. That is hilarious. Oh, that is so funny. Oh man, I love that. I wish I could have been there for that moment, but it's cool to have the videos. Not one of my little brothers just chugging that back. Gotta keep my eye on him. Truly. This is modern art, so I explain TikToks with words and expressions alone. Well, they're not TikToks, they're just like little short videos of my siblings, but yeah. I could continue to describe things like that, though. Who are you? Why are you here? You have a quest? What is that? My smart man? What are you looking at? What could it be? He's just pointing. That. I happen to notice that a section of the cliff faced there in the distance looks almost man-made. My smart man, tell me, you can see it too, yes? I would take a closer look if I could get there on my own. I've already done this? Oh, I've done it though, because I've done all the shrines. Oh my goodness. Well, it's cool that I just like found that shrine without the quest, I guess. Like, that's cool. You miss Zelda so much you can't wait till March. M7, hello, welcome on in. I am so looking forward to March. All right, let's, they said wait till nighttime. Actually, let's buy from Beetle first.
Hey!
What have you got, Beetle? I always click too fast. And I like have the same dialogue option over and over again, but like I'm clicking so fast to get out of it that I'm actually getting myself stuck in it. Can anyone relate to that? The worst for me was Animal Crossing. I did that all the time in Animal Crossing.
Oh.
Actually, you know what? I don't have to though, because can't I literally go find your fire outside and then like... Well, I can't rest here because it's... Oh, I can. I didn't actually realize that you could rest at the cooking pots. Alright, so wait till night. Do you know Beetle has the same look as his looks in Zelda Wind Waker? No, this is the only Zelda game I've played, so I haven't seen the characters in any other games. I do know Tingle. I know what Tingle looks like. I think Tingle is in Wind Waker. Not sure if Tingle is in other games as well. I don't have the Tingle outfit yet, though. Oh, come on. Is it really not going to spawn here? I don't trust these people on Tumblr either. I'm thinking at this point we just go look for Koroks. Because this is not very fruitful, is it? Throw on the full flame breaker set, run on the side of the canyon the same side the stable's on. Oh, canyon course up here. Pink, welcome back. Sure, Michael. Is it going to be very sarcastic? He first appeared in Majora's Mask. Okay. Fun fact, Beetle's a god. It's actually the same being in every game. No, I've had this outfit for a while. I feel like the fish helmet was one of the first things I found. I feel like the fish helmet was related to lore in the Zora domain. I think if you read the doors as you were like walking up the first time you go to the Zora domain, I think the doors tell you a location to look at. I feel like that was it. It was like the first thing I found in this game. Am I going the right way? Tilly, hello. Welcome on in. How are you? Oh, he is. Oh my goodness. Dinroll. My boy. Hello, hello. I have been waiting for you for a long time. Alright. Gotta save up our stamina here. And then we're gonna go for it. I think you only get to pick like one dragon part though, like per— oh, what the frickety heck? What? Game, the way it didn't— oh my god, I don't have a bow equipped. I don't have any weapons equipped. I was like, why is it not pulling out the bow? Oh, and now I've fallen too far. Oh, this is so painful. It hurts so much. I don't think I can shoot from up down here. No. No. Dinroll, get your butt back here. Literally, though. Oh, no. Well, that hurts a little bit. What if I go here? Maybe I can catch Dinroll on the other side of this bridge. I don't think my bow will make it far enough. I don't have a good enough bow that'll shoot far enough. This is why I need to carry a golden bow or something with me. Because that definitely would make it. I feel like I would just end up wasting too many arrows and stuff trying to shoot from there. What time is it now, though? 11:15? I feel like I messed that up. Oh, does it shoot further than the golden bows? It doesn't feel like it. Oh, man. Okay, we'll try that again. Oh, we're getting a blood moon, apparently. Says the music. Is it literally just based on damage then? Like, once you start getting weapons that do a ton of damage, it's just like they will shoot better and further? You don't have to have like a specialty bow anymore? Yeah, I don't have an ancient bow. I need to go talk to Robbie. I have a ton of ancient parts at this point, so we should go back and talk to Robbie. Honestly, we will do that this stream. I think I need money, though. I think not only do you need ancient parts, you also need rupees. So we might have to go to Gerudo and sell. Feed your trees? Alright, Michael. See you in a bit. Like, all falcon bows have quick draw, pretty much, unless it has up stats. Okay.
Blood moon rises once again.
Just skip through that. We should also go pick up some durians from Farron Tower. Go visit Robbie. I gotta go now and get some sleep. Hope stream is getting— congrats on all the shrines. Thank you so much. Have a good sleep. Thank you for dropping in. Alright, so run back to the yellow bit. This time I actually do have my bow equipped, so like that's a good start. Hopefully I don't have to go back to like a spring and pray at it again.
Soya is the best and greasiest human of all time, and I love her very much.
Thank you, Tilly. Thank you, thank you. What if this random rock was a Korok? I kind of want to pick it up just in case it is. It's not. Okay. Well, you never know. I'm not wearing my Korok mask, so... There's Dinroll! Oh my goodness. Okay, so it worked again. This is a really good spawn point then. So I'm going to write this down. Okay, so... Dinroll. Just so that, like, when I want to farm parts, I'll probably farm parts off of stream once I figure out, like, what I'm doing. So Dinroll, we want nighttime, sleep at stable, near to Bantha Bridge, and then run to Canyon. Cool. Made a note of that. What's it called? The Canyon Course. I'm gonna write course because Canyon Course beside Mount Rome. Beside Mount Rome. All right. Let's get this dragon scale. Putt Canyon. What's happening with Mario Kart? I've been seeing stuff recently, but I haven't clicked on it. Are all of the like courses out finally for the DLC for Mario Kart 8 or? Because I remember getting the DLC and I was like very excited, and then there were only like 4 tracks or whatever added. I was like,
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Okay, let's watch where the scale goes. You haven't heard anything about Mario Kart? I thought I saw something about it recently. No. Okay, well. That's fine. I'm sure I'm sure that's fine. I mean, I already had enough, and I'll probably use that for, like, other things, right? What I have to tell myself. Okay. Let's go back to Kakariko Village. Where's Kakariko Village? There it is. I'm collecting dragon parts because I want to upgrade the like Link's, what is it called, like hero outfit or whatever, like the Ocarina of Time outfit. I want to fight Ganon in it, so I'm trying to upgrade it a little bit, and you can only upgrade it with dragon scales. It seems, at least the first upgrade is dragon scales. It might be like dragon scales, dragon horns, I don't know, but yeah. So we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna make that food for the side quest that I had. We're gonna go and look for some Koroks as well. We haven't broke 300 Koroks yet. We definitely need to make that happen. Oh yeah, Hero of the Wild. Oh, there's fairies? No. Am I full on fairies? You know what I haven't done yet? I know Michael's back. Wait. Do I have them? I only have 3. Why aren't they spawning? Can't you have 4? And we just had a blood moon, so they should be spawning if I'm not like maxed out on them. Questionable. Questionable. Enhance away. All right. Sort them. Oh man, I didn't get... Oh, I need another Farouche scale. Okay, we'll do this. Put the fairies down. Never. So what does it need after? Now set of clothes that have all been enhanced twice can have a bonus, but only if you wear the whole set. Okay. So that at this point now would need... Oh gosh. Honey? I've not collected honey in this entire game ever. I've not done that. The one time I tried going near like a beehive, I got attacked and I was like, nope, I'm out of here. Goodbye. See you never. Okay, I should write this down though. Okay, so for the tunic, level 2, we'll call it. We need 5 coarser bee honey, and we need 2 Nadra claws. Okay. Eat honey, not fairies. The fairies that are broken treatments will no longer spawn for you, maybe. Let's upgrade the pants. And so we still need, was it Nadra's scale, I think? I'll just check in a second. Or no, Farouche, it was Farouche. Okay, so let's see what we need now for that. Wait, where'd the pants end up? They always get like unsorted afterwards. Okay, so for this one, so we'll do trousers. So trousers, level 2. We need, oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to go after so many beehives. So again, we need 5 coarser bee honey. And then 1 of Dinral's claws. So that's good, because I got 1 already, right? Like that worked out in my favor, I'm just saying. And then for the headpiece, the cap, level 1. I need, hold on, let me just underline these. I need Farouche's scale. Why don't we go get Farouche's scale really quick? Because we know where that is. That's pretty easy to get, I think. We literally just go to that spawn. Is this the start of something special? It might be. I said that Farouche was up here. I wish there was a different shrine I could teleport to get here, though. That would be cool. Because this is the waterfall shrine that is kind of annoying. Oh. Sorry. I'm messaging my mom. I was like... It was hilarious because one of my brothers just chugged it. That's so funny. So funny. With the absolutely disgusted face, just like chugging the champagne bag. So good. Alright, let's put on our little waterfall outfit. I remember the first time you saw a dragon in this game, you looked so... I was so shocked. I didn't know that there was dragons in this game. Okay, so did you get all the memories? I did, Lavender. I did. What did I get for that? I forget. There's a final memory from Impa. Oh my goodness. Nighttime as well. I didn't realize that. It's kind of exciting. So nighttime as well as in the morning? If I need you to like, I don't want to hit your claw again by accident. Okay, cool. And is it gonna land in the usual spot? No, over here. Mama Tofu. Apparently my brothers are potentially interested in the new Pokemon game, which is super exciting because imagine we all played as a family. I would actually love that. That would make me very fulfilled. Alex, hello, welcome on in. How are you? Welcome. All right, let's upgrade this cap. See what we need next. The Soil League Pokemon Championship. Well, they played the games when they were younger. I didn't, which is kind of funny because I feel like the Pokemon games are more like a my generation thing. So it's interesting. Lavender's at 44% brain power. I'm doing pretty good, Alex. We got all of the shrines last stream, which felt amazing. And now we're just getting ready to fight Ganon on Sunday. Alex is at 73% brain power. I don't know if that set bonus thing is legit, but I won't upgrade it again at this fountain, just in case. Murky's at 20%. Uh-oh. Alright, enhance my cap. Where is my cap? There we go. You're hyped for tomorrow for Scarlet and Violet? I won't be able to play until after I move. So the earliest I'll probably be able to play it is like... What's that day? Hold on. Sunday the 27th? Everyone will have already been playing it, and people will have definitely beat it, but... That's okay. Stretch is channeling the energy of a fried soft tofu. Okay, what do I need for the cap now? Why does everything get, like, unsorted? Here we go. Ah, Farouche's Claw, okay. And more bee honey. I don't like that. I don't like that I have to go get 15 bee honey. That's gonna be... That's gonna be a whole thing. Okay. App level 2. I need 5 coarser bee honey. And 2 of Farouche's Claw. You bought a physical copy, but you haven't got the notification that it arrived yet? Yeah, I just ordered a physical copy earlier. But I ordered it to my parents' place because I'm moving. I didn't want to give one address or the other because I wasn't sure when it would get delivered, and I just don't want it to get, like, lost. So because of that, I'll only be able to get it when I go see them next. Emily, hello. Welcome on in. Hate actors, hello, hello. 49% is basically 100, so you have the power. Yeah. If you round up, it's definitely 100. Also, Hyper Pokemon, CC, let's go. Yes, I'm so excited. I've avoided most spoilers, or at least, like, visually. Like, I may have heard some things, but I haven't seen them. And so I'm really excited to, like, be able to explore it in the game and whatnot. Okay. What are we thinking? I am thinking... What area should we go and explore for Koroks? Because that's kind of the next thing on the agenda, is just finding Koroks. I know I found a ton near, like, Satori Mountain already. It looks like this whole area, I don't really have very many Koroks. Like the middle? And there's probably Koroks in Hyrule Field, I'm assuming. I don't know how, like, spread out they are, but I have found 287 Koroks so far. I'm so mad about the Heber Mountain Shrine still. Like, I don't even want to go there. Oh, it's bad. Okay, I think we'll do... Yeah, we'll go and explore this kind of, like, middle area here. But I'm going to take a really quick break. I'm just going to run to the washroom and fill up my water bottle, stand up and stretch a little bit. You know, check in with yourself, see if there's anything that you might need as well, and I will be back in just a few minutes, and then we will hunt for some Koroks. All right, see you soon. All right, I am back. Thank you so much for pausing with me there. Yeah, there are new BTTV emotes. They're made by Son. I also have them uploaded to the Discord as well. They're actually available for free on Son's Ko-fi. Oh, Emily, thank you so much for 20 months. It's wild. We also had Callie resub earlier for 20 months, and I'm just like, what the heck? Been streaming for that long. Thank you so much for the support, though. I really, really appreciate it. And I hope that you continue to enjoy your sub badge and your emotes and all of that good stuff. 20 months! It's actually pretty wild to think that I'm going to be coming up on 2 years of streaming in January. That's still like something I'm trying to process. I'm like, wow, okay, that's like 1 year already felt like a very big thing. And just to kind of realize that I've been regularly streaming on Twitch, like on a weekly basis for 2 years, kind of amazing. And really cool that people have like stuck around for the journey and all that, because I know I changed up content a lot, but yeah, it'll be 2 years in January. And Rez and I, funny story, Rez and I actually have almost exactly the same like streamiversary. We both started streaming on Twitch the same week. It's like 2 days apart or something. So, Panini Dratini, welcome on in. How are you? I'm a lead. I heard one of the other team leads say to team member, look, that isn't an excuse. You only get, or you get sick only when you want to be sick. I'm sure people definitely do that. That seems totally reasonable. Insert giant eye roll. Oh, Lavender, that's really exciting. Oh no, are you sick right now, Emily? I'm sorry. And our birthday is 4 days apart as well. We're the same age. There's a lot of twinning happening constantly. You turn 21 every year? I mean, I would be fine to like remove the past like 3 years and, you know, like go back, because the funny thing is my birthday always coincides with like a peak in COVID. I mean, it's not funny, but it's like very consistently a peak because of Easter and everything. I'm like, cool, well this year I'm gonna like watch a movie at home. That's cool. I still remember, I think it was when the pandemic first started. It was my math 24th birthday, I guess. I had all these plans, like we were gonna go out for karaoke. I was so excited, and then everything shut down. I was like, oh, okay. Well then. So, I'm hoping that this year I can have like something small at my house, hopefully, for my birthday. That would be nice. I mean, it's not for like a few more months, so I don't have to worry too much about it, but that would be cool to just be able to do like a small celebration. Oh, I just love this outfit so much. We do have to wear a Korok mask though, because that's what we're looking for. We're looking for Korok. So we're gonna go this way because I've not been on these roads. So we're gonna basically follow the roads. And hold on a second. Okay, I'll let it drain first. Then I will replenish the master cycle. Really? This is okay. There we go. I think I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I am. My directional sense is not there. This seems fine. I'll just keep going straight. Oh my gosh, please. This is my 4th time having it, and this time I got it because a coworker came in with it and decided telling others wasn't on their agenda. I have a lot of thoughts about that. I have a lot of not great thoughts about that. I'm like, just tell people. And like, don't get people sick. I don't know. Like, regardless of if it's COVID or not, like, just like, don't be gross and like cough and snot on everything. Like, wear a mask. I don't know. Doesn't seem that difficult. I really actually like masks because since I've started wearing masks, I've not really been sick. So that's cool. That's a bonus. Hold on a sec. Oh, just a gross cough. I'm sorry, Emily. I hope you feel better soon. Glad you're in the home stretch, though. Not to brag, but I have 100 hours in this game and still absolutely suck at it. Is it Shigeru? Welcome on in. I love that for you, though. I hope you're enjoying it. Masks are rad. I can mouth swear words without anyone noticing. You know what? I'll say this. Since I've started wearing a mask, I have not had a single man look at me and tell me that I should smile. And for that, I would wear a mask for the rest of my life. Just for that. Because I don't want to hear that. That is like, you know, motivation enough for me. Okay, I think following the rose is not getting me anything. Rez. Please. Where are these Koroks? Maybe there's a Korok at Lake Kolomo. That's... Every time I go to use the hero's path, I accidentally hit that button and I make it like a replay. And I will say that it's just not useful. That's quite grim that people still say that. Well, the other thing that's quite grim about that is the older I get, or the more that I look like an adult, the less men outside of the bar say it to me, and that is even more grim. That's a thing. Imagine having the audacity. Wait, that is backseat life? Maybe. Oh, wait, let's see. So you should smile, please, y'all. Not you two twinning. What is this, like, arc for you? What is this? My GF wants me to do yoga with her, but I feel like it puts me in an awkward position. Booty tootin', welcome on in. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Okay. Start looking for... Oh my goodness, not you. Why don't I have my weapons equipped? Telling women what to do with their bodies is literally backseating in life. I'll be honest with you, it's 500 hours as of yesterday, including all my accounts. Still suck though, you know what? As long as you have a good time, at the end of the day, that is literally the only thing that matters. You enjoy it? Amazing. Incredible. Just got back. I heard something about how I need to ask Soy to smile more, please. Please. All of you are like teaming up. You're all in cahoots. Can I check how many hours I spent in Breath of the Wild on my Switch somewhere? Yeah, if you go to your profile on the Switch, it'll list your games. So it'll have like your profile and then your hours, like, for each game. We don't have a men command. We also don't have a woman command either. I'm supposed to be having fun. I think I'm doing Valorant wrong. Callie, have you considered playing Overwatch? I know a lot of people that used to play Valorant have kind of like swapped over to Overwatch too. I mean, we could have a whole thing about Blizzard and blah, blah, blah. The thing is, Riot is also bad. They're all kind of not great, all the companies. I played a lot of Overwatch 1 though when it first came out. I put like 500 hours I think into that game, which is like a decent amount of hours considering that I stopped playing when they removed, or sorry, when they introduced roll queue, which was actually decently early on in the game. I did not like it. So I did not crush the Korok. Mute men, no. As a white dude, I know everything about how a woman should look and how she should act. For political purposes, this is a joke. If it's too far, please tell me. Nah, it's all good. You said it was a joke. We're all just being like, cheeky. I've had lots of people tell me to try Overwatch 2, including your Valo coach. Yeah, it's different. It's definitely like a different, it's different, a different skill set. I would say that your ability to aim from Valorant will help you significantly in Overwatch, especially if you play like any kind of a DPS character. But it's very different because it's like a game in which you like want to put a lot of damage on one person, and headshots aren't necessarily like that important. Not the coach? Wait, what do you mean, Rez? I keep hearing things about Ganon. I thought only Korok existed in this game. Yes. This Sunday, I am finally fighting Ganon. Once and for all, it is happening. You've been thinking about Marvel Snap recently? Snap drains your soul? Who would make a game like this? Please. Callie's Valo coach saying, no, not you should try a different game, that you should also have it maybe. Like you should also just like branch out a little bit and try this other game. You might enjoy it. I don't know. I mean, Callie can tell us, but I didn't take that as like a negative thing. I took it as like a you might enjoy this. Yeah, no worries, Lavender. See you later. Have a good night. And Shiguru, thank you so much for the follow as well. Okay, you know what? I actually don't have patience for this Stone Talus. I was thinking about it. I was like, do I fight the Stone Talus? And then I've decided, no. Let's just get Koroks. I don't have time for this. It is not the vibe today. We are all about the Koroks. I want to hit 300 Koroks. Can we do it? Can we do it? I tell you what, to kill a Stone Talus in one shot? Go ahead, Rez. Wait, Michael, where did that come from? Oh. Okay, that came from the other comment. About Snap? Okay. I was like, whoa. Whoa. When did the conversation turn? Urbosa's Fury? Does it really mess them up in one go? I feel like I've used Urbosa's Fury on a Stone Talus and it's not taken them out. The annoying thing for me is that all the Stone Taluses now seem to have the little thing on their back. Which is the worst because they just keep like turning around. Hold on. Is this what I need for that side quest that I've been putting off for literally like 3 months? Could it be? Could it be? What was it called? Something about Weapon Connoisseur. Let's go. Finally, I will be able to complete this quest. It's literally been like 3 months. I'm like, I'm not picking up a Moblin Club. I don't want that. Yeah, those are like quests that I've picked up I've not completed. Cypher Buff just went live though, so not giving up on Valo yet. I mean, I really enjoy Valo. I think for me it was more that people weren't really also playing it. So like I was playing it and I didn't have anyone to play with. And I feel like for a game like that, you really want to be playing with people. Communication is very important. I feel like in a game like Overwatch, communication is like less important because I think precision isn't as important. It's not as like sneaky, right? In Valorant, you're very much wanting to like sneak around and you want to know the positions of your enemies, and you still want to know the positions of your enemies like in any FPS game. But I just think that between Valorant and Overwatch, like Overwatch is definitely a game that you could play without too much communication. Hope defeating Ganon doesn't put you off from finishing everything. You've seen it happen. I don't think it will. I don't think it will. I think at this point, I just want to defeat Ganon because I really want the story. I want it to be wrapped up because I know also a lot of people are really into this game and like would like to be able to like share more of the lore and the story, and I feel like because I've not finished it, we can't really talk about those things. So I'm really looking forward to it, and I am still very much a completionist, and I think what I'll do is, if anything, you know, if it ends up feeling a bit rough in terms of finding all the Koroks, like I'll just supplement it with something else. And Godkins, welcome one in. Thank you for summoning the almighty golden Bidoof, bringing all the luck to the stream. Thank you, thank you. Not to mention the post-game content, like all the additional shrines and Koroks you unlock. Please. Can you imagine, though? I think the quests can be fun, too. I've done a few streams where I've done quests, and it has been really fun. So I'm looking forward to that. I can still obviously alternate between, like, Koroks and quests. And then also I'm thinking of starting Skyward Sword as my next Zelda game. And then obviously I'm going to have Violet as well, Pokemon Violet, that I'll be playing on stream. So I knew there was a Korok up here. My Korok senses were tingling. But I mean, if I think about it, I started playing this game late May, I want to say. Like June, July, August, September, October, November. I've already been playing this game for half a year. So, just finished your completely free web game. Took forever to code. Congrats! That's super exciting. Alright, so I convinced him I'm downloading Overwatch 2 now. Yes! You know who also is playing? Son is also playing. We got Son. We have Shane plays. Shane loves Overwatch. Shane never stopped playing Overwatch. Shane must have thousands of hours in that game. From the minute it came out to Overwatch 1 servers ending, Overwatch 2 opening up, he has never stopped playing that game. You gonna play Hyrule Warriors? I do want to play Hyrule Warriors. I've heard that it can be a very, like, difficult, like, unforgiving kind of game, but I do want to play it. But I think I might, I don't know, what do all you think? Because I was kind of thinking of playing Skyward Sword next, then maybe followed by Hyrule Warriors. Overwatch is not region locked. Not to my understanding. So I didn't choose a Zelda themed streamer life. It chose her. I really like it. I don't know. I mean, I guess I'll see how I feel once I play other Zelda games, but I'm just such a sucker for like fantasy and RPG. I've always really liked it. It's always been something that I've gravitated towards. So I've been finding the lore of the Zelda universe really cool, really exciting. This game is phenomenal, like I've said a bunch. I feel like it's going to be my #1 game. I think it's going to come for The Witcher 3. So. Ah, it's one of these ones. And I think one of the things that I actually really enjoy about this game, which I think is even still true in other Zelda games, is the puzzle aspect. Not necessarily like the combat style, but the puzzles that are like woven into the game, which I don't know. I mean, if people here obviously that know more about Zelda, I feel like I've heard that puzzles have always kind of been an element in the Zelda franchise, so. Warriors kind of sucks compared to Breath of the Wild. I think I would really enjoy it for like the lore. And I think each game is kind of different. And I think Breath of the Wild was very standout. You know, it was like very different from the typical formula. Be better because Tears of the Kingdom comes as soon in Skyward Sword, plus this ties into it better. Well, I have seen some stuff. I've not actually watched the trailers yet. What we're gonna do is after we defeat Ganon, I'm gonna watch the trailers. But I have heard that potentially there's some like sky islands and stuff in Tears of the Kingdom, which some people are like, oh, like Skyward Sword, sky islands, like that's a thing. So that's why I was kind of leaning towards it. Lore. I do like lore though, I really do. I mean, that's why like after I played The Witcher 3, I went and like read the books because I was like, I actually really enjoy all this. I want to learn more about it. Where? Oh, it's a flower one. Where'd it go? There. Hyrule Warriors is just a Dynasty Warriors game with Zelda characters? I don't even know what Dynasty Warriors is, though. Where? Huh? What? Where did it go? I mean, I need these as well. That up. I feel like it was like down here somewhere, but up top? I feel like I wasn't listening. Oh, is it down there? I don't know where it went. What the heck? What the heck? I've probably been like looking at it. Like the camera's probably been directly on it and I'm just like not seeing it. Huh. Is it in this log? No, this is something else. Oh, it is in the log. Exactly where it is. Okay, now it's at the end. And now it's at this end. Hey! Let's see. Breath of the Wild is kind of a high hill to start on. I hope you aren't disappointed by the other games because I love them all. I don't think I will be because I think for me, like, maybe Pokemon is a semi like similar thing. Like I started with Sword and Shield, which is a very different game from the other Pokemon games traditionally in terms of multiplayer and like the graphics and just like the design of it all. And I still have really enjoyed going back and playing the older games, which have different setups. So I feel like if I really like the universe and the, like, you know, just like everything that's created by the lore of the game, I feel like I'll enjoy the game. And I feel like I'm definitely interested in a wider variety of games since like I started streaming, because before I wouldn't play pixel games. Like Stardew, which is a game, I think it's my second highest like hours of a game that I've streamed on Twitch. When I first got that in a Humble Bundle, I was like, I don't want to play this game. It's pixel graphics. So I think I've definitely grown in terms of like things that I want to play. So I'm hoping for good things. One thing that really brings down Breath of the Wild is the fact that weapons break. That doesn't happen in any other Zelda games. So I didn't like that at the beginning, Pink, but I've grown to like that. Just because, I mean, near the end of the game, you're finding really good weapons consistently anyway, so it's not like a big deal. But I think it also makes you fight in different ways. You can't just be like, oh, this is the one thing for me. I'm just gonna, you know, do this one move with this one weapon. It really makes you kind of like try out different things. Dynasty Warriors is a fighting game with all the characters from classic TV series Dynasty. Really? I think there's a bit more lore in Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, judging by the demo, which was pretty fun. That's what I've heard. Okay, this is a Korok thing. Don't know where this is supposed to go exactly, but I guess we should see. I don't have to carry that up, do I? No, because then my... Do I? I don't know where that boulder has to go. The demo got you to buy the game. And that sale they had, did they actually have a sale? If Pokemon is your standard, then we have nothing to worry about. Alright. So yeah, how many channel points to get you to vote on the Game Awards live on stream? The Game Awards? Should I know what that is? Like, what Game Awards? There's a lot of Game Awards. Which Game Awards? Like Game of the Year? Like big Game Awards? I like taking enemies' weapons and beating the enemies with it. Am I sadistic? Perhaps. The Game Awards. Okay, thank you for clearing that up, Rez. I was like really confused which Game Awards you meant. But now that you've put the Game Awards in quotes, it's like crystal clear to me. Totally get it. Where the heck does this boulder go? Oh my god, it's not even the boulder. It's literally running around. I thought I saw this. Wait. Huh? Where did you go? Here it is, here it is, here it is. I'm ready, I'm ready. I see it, I see it. Wait, does it not come to like where I... No, it does. There we go. Jim. Oh, I so appreciate the effort. I'm so sorry it got held by Automod, because had it not been held by Automod, I fully would have read that out and not understood till after I read it. Welcome on in, Jim. I will still read it just for you. Hello, Miss Soya. My cousin has recently been diagnosed with terminal ligma, and he has just been feeling so down lately. If you could please hit the whip and nay real quick, one time for the boys, I think it would do so much to lift his spirits in this dark time. Thank you for your consideration, Jim. I still cannot whip and nay, but in my heart, I am whip and nay-naying all of the time. All of the time. They're probably the biggest game awards, and yes, if the game of the year categories, etc. When does voting close? You will never be cured, Jim. You can't drop that on me. You can't put that weight on my shoulders. Please. I hope you're doing well, though. Is there a Game Awards awarding the different Game Awards? Probably. There's so many awards now. What, Rez? The show is in 20 days. You don't know when they close voting? Well, I have played the games. Also, TMNT Man, hello, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. The Game Awards. Game Awards. Are we free? We are free hand hunting. I have not yet looked at a map. I don't know at what amount of Koroks I will finally break and look at a map. I also feel like, honestly, looking at a map would probably be overwhelming from everything I've heard, so... But I'm sure I'll get there at some point. I feel like I'll probably hit at least 300 Koroks. But I don't know if I ever asked this, but do you have a favorite fictional character? Favorite fictional character. I feel like I have a lot of favorite fictional characters. Gudetama is definitely one. I love Gudetama so much. I also, obviously, like if we're talking like Pokemon, I love Gengar. I also really like Sailor Moon. I've always, you know, really loved Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon was the beginning, partially. I mean, technically, My Neighbor Totoro was like the beginning of me watching like anime and stuff, but Sailor Moon was really special to me when I was a kid, so I'd say Sailor Moon as well. $300 and the sanity will start to slip. Yeah, we need like a sanity meter. Like, as the number of Koroks I find goes up, like the sanity slowly starts to decrease. There was a Korok over here. It's a shooting Korok. You're expecting me to say Link? I feel like I can't say Link because I don't have very much experience with Link. Like, I know Link in this game, but I feel like to say that a character is like my favorite fictional character, I have to have like a very, like I have like a, I do love this game. But I don't know, I feel like I just need more experience with it, you know? Remember me saying Gudetama before? Oh, I love Gudetama. Gudetama is great. It's all packed away, but I actually have like a ton of Gudetama figurines and stuff. Like I collect Gudetama things. That is how much I love Gudetama. Wow, that was really good. That was also really good. Showing off all the skills tonight for everyone. That's cool. I'm just gonna keep going. No. Because my brain doesn't work like that, Pink. That's why. Just finished watching all 200 episodes of Sailor Moon again? Like the OG Sailor Moon? Or did you watch Sailor Moon Crystal? They like remastered it, right, on Netflix? Got him. First try. Definitely. Also, Michael, congrats on getting absolutely nothing. Hello, hello. What? Let me scroll up. Let me see this nothing. 16, you are almost on the leaderboard. Good job, good job. When I was diagnosed with ligma, so I kept bringing up how I don't have parents. I'm Max. You'd like to think your mom and Soya. Why do you hate them so much? Do you feel the need to assault their hand at Koroks? I love the Koroks so much. I'm not joking about it. Literally, it's like one of the biggest award shows for video games in the world. Cheesy, easily a top 5. Some are expecting Tears of the Kingdom news at the Game Awards. Maybe the first playable demo? That would be exciting. Do you think they'll do a demo though? Because not all games get a demo. I mean, maybe a playable demo for like... Oh, wait. Why didn't that... Jack, thank you so much for converting from a Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub. I don't know why that didn't like trigger an alert. But thank you so much for that. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And Max? 10 months. Look at that. Oh my goodness. 2 more months and we owe each other for it because it's 2 more months. It'll be a year. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let me just write this down. Oh, blue. Do I know it? Yes, I do know it. I've shown off. I've got a few box sets from when I was younger. Like, of anime, and Magic Knight Rayearth is one of the box sets that I own. Really, really love it. It's an older anime, but it's great. So good. I also have Wedding Peach as well, which is like kind of silly. And Steel Angel Kurumi, which is questionable for like at the time when I was like 10 watching that. I'm like, maybe I shouldn't watch that. B, welcome on in. Hello, hello. How are you? You've definitely played at least one game in over half the Really? Okay. Pink, you've not seen Sailor Moon. I mean, I still think it's good. I rewatched it recently, and I would still say it holds up as long as you kind of take everything with a grain of salt. Because some things kind of have gone from, like, being in the times to just sort of feeling, like, kind of ironic. Why is that glowing like that? Like a glitch? What is this? Oh, it's the Wind Cleaver from the Yiga clan. OG Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon Crystal took out the filler, so not as many episodes, but OG is best. True. Love Sailor Moon. I don't think I can pick a singular favorite either. I might have to go with Riku from Kingdom Hearts or Monkey D. Luffy. I love anime, but so much of it is questionable. True. Yeah, I do know it. Yeah, I mean, I would show you, but it's packed up right now. It normally is behind me. I've got all my anime and like my manga and stuff in these shelves behind me. But it's all packed up right now. But I do know it, and I own it. I just came home from the gym. Gotta have dinner. How's everyone doing? Ooh, B, what is for dinner tonight? What you eating? Except Ghibli. Oh, Ghibli is great. The landscapes and stuff in Ghibli is just phenomenal. Gorgeous. Ooh, it's Thursday, so you got your Pokeball? Or is it Poke? Poke? That sounds good. I've only ever had one Pokeball because they're like traditionally with fish, right? So I did have a vegan one, and it had like this like vegan salmon. I don't know, it was kind of weird. I liked the rest of it, but the vegan salmon just was kind of, I don't know. Maybe I'd like it now, but at the time I was just kind of like, oh no. Because I actually don't think I like fish. So like I don't like the taste of fish. Like seaweed is fine, but yeah. Oh, it is a Final Fantasy reference? Okay, I kind of knew that. So B plays a lot of Final Fantasy on stream as well. Not as well, not like I play it, but like has played a lot of Final Fantasy. And when I first saw your username, I was like, I recognize that. But I didn't want to say anything in case it wasn't, but I'm really glad. But yeah, B is very much into Final Fantasy, plays a ton of Final Fantasy on stream, and is currently trying to 100% one of the games. Very exciting stuff. So, you know, if you're into that, definitely check her out. Ghibli is great, but fuck Grave of the Fireflies, Alex. Oh man, that movie, when I watched it way back when, I was not prepared for it. I really wasn't. Like, I was like, oh, I love Ghibli. I'm just gonna like watch all these different Ghibli movies. And I went into it without knowing anything about it. And I don't think I've ever cried so much in a movie. Like, I was really heartbroken. It is very intense. I think I should watch it again now that I'm older, because I feel like I'll have a different perspective on things, but it is heart-wrenching to watch for sure. Gotta leave for home soon, might pop back in when I get there for so long. Yeah, no worries, it all pink. Wow. I was scrolling through chat, so I didn't get to pull out my glider. Y'all didn't see that. It's fine. Oh, you know actually what would be a really good area to explore? For Korok specifically? I think the Zora domain, because that was the first place I went, and when I went there I didn't have a Korok mask. So I feel like there's going to be a ton of Koroks there. And thanks for the shout out for B. Very into watching people play. Yeah, B plays a lot of Final Fantasy. Grave of the Fireflies is like a one-time watch for you. You watched it a few years ago. I feel like I just watched it, like when I say I watched it, I mean I watched it when I was like 11 or 12, which is really long ago. So although I know what like the impact it had on me, I feel like I need to rewatch it to like get the sense of it all. So. Oh yeah, and then also B is playing Harvestella, which is also Final Fantasy, right? So there you go. I made a list earlier today. Hold on, let me bring up Discord. I keep kind of a list of games that I might be interested in playing in the future. And I was watching who was playing it. I forget who was playing it. Also, I can't read Roman numerals, so like, I don't even know if I'll be able to, to read this out to y'all. I'm gonna put it in chat, and then you can tell me what it is, because I'm not joking when I say I literally cannot read Roman numerals. That Final Fantasy. I was watching someone play it, and I was like, that's really cool. And maybe I'll play it, because it has Tifa? Tifa? Is that right? In it? Tifa? Character? Tifa? Dragon Quest? Wait. Dragon Quest? Low-key makes me think of that, like, Flash game that I used to play as a kid. Okay, let's put back on our Korok mask. Tifa, yeah, okay. So I'm becoming a variety streamer again? I don't know. I mean, I really love Nintendo games, and I think I'm just gonna continue playing games that I enjoy, because at the end of the day, the reason why I stream is because I have a lot of fun doing it. I really like exploring new games and stuff with people and being social. So I think I'll always just kind of follow whatever seems interesting to me. And that's definitely a game that I'm thinking about. What got me with Grave of the Fireflies is that it definitely happened. Maybe not one-to-one, but it was real for many people, yeah. Art director for Dragon Quest is the guy who made Dragon Ball, so you like it for that art style? Ooh. Oh, Square Enix. Okay, so same company. Right. Not Final Fantasy, but same company. Got it. Dragon Quest is the same artist from Dragon Ball. That's cool. I didn't know that. I'm just gonna ignore that Hinox. Although, you know what? I probably should mark that the Hinox is here, maybe. Would be a good idea. They often seem to be sleeping in ponds, is what I've noticed. Yeah, there's like a few different games that I might be interested in exploring in the future. That was one of them. I don't think I would do what B does. I don't think I could 100% a Final Fantasy game. That seems like it might be a bit much for me, but I would definitely be interested after watching B play some of them. I'd be interested in trying it out. Because it's always really fun to hang out in her streams and watch the story come together. Where the heck did this go? Did it go down there? I feel like it went up. I feel like it was like up here. Apparently my GameStop is doing an 11 o'clock release for new Pokemon. Wait, tonight? Square and Enix merged 20 or so years ago. They have a lot of different games under them now. Also, isn't Nier Square Enix as well, I think? That's another game I've been kind of thinking about. I swear I heard the flower go up here. I guess I didn't? I thought it did. Where did it go? Does anyone know where it went, like, legitimately? Because I feel like it went that way, and now I'm, like, looking around. I'm like, I don't... Did it go backwards? What? Where did it go? Am I, like... Oh, it's right there. Oh, my gosh. How didn't I see that, though? I gotta wear my glasses. This is bad. Oh, it's not a complete game? What do you mean by that, B? Like, the story isn't complete? I just looked at it and I thought, like, graphically I really liked it. And also, I was, like, looking at Tifa and I was like, oh, hello. Who are you? So. You told me you'd be in bed, but you'd be back tomorrow? Oh, the game's not done. Okay, so it's like a two-parter. This ice? And I'm like, I think so. Oh, they had to split it up. Okay. Bar? Callie with the song lyrics. Where did that go? Up here? Got him! Yeah. We're gonna have to fast travel somewhere. I've definitely not, like, been, I feel like I might have an extra Korok that I've not accounted for. I'm gonna go here next. Apparently get a pin for pre-ordering the bundle. Ooh, okay. So I actually did end up ordering online, like a physical copy, but I ordered it to my mom's place so that in case it arrives earlier than expected, it actually goes somewhere and isn't, like, in between two residences that I'm currently, like, moving between. You got free Pokemon cards? You know what I got? You know what I got? Here were my options. I could either get a free lanyard or potions. That's it. That's what I get. That's what Canadians get. A lanyard is not good. When does anyone wear a lanyard? I literally only wear a lanyard when I'm, like, at work. Like, at school. Like, that's it. Because it has my card in it that I used to, like, get into buildings. You thought the lanyard seemed cool? I don't know. I would much rather have a pin. But maybe that's because I collect pins. Yeah, Rez. Exact reason. Yeah, but, like, people at work aren't going to be like, oh, cool. Cool lanyard. I don't think, at least. Good night, Alex. I hope you have an amazing time tomorrow playing the new Pokemon game. You take the lanyard? You love lanyards. Free real estate. Yes, Stretch. You wear Pokemon clothes to uni? When I go on, like, video calls and stuff with people from my university, I literally drape a blanket over, like, all the plushies and stuff. I'm like, nah. No one really needs to see that, do they? You live with a bunch of tech people. People at your work would be all over that lanyard. Okay, well, I didn't end up going with the lanyard, though, because I didn't order it from GameStop. So GameStop was offering the lanyard. But then I ended up ordering it through Amazon because I wasn't sure about the dates for GameStop. All right, B. I need to witness scented shoe. Oh, man. Is there, like, a Korok, like, in the city? I feel like there could be. But where have we been? We've not been up to the top of here, so there's probably a Korok up here. Yeah, it's been a long time since we've been in the Zora domain. So wait, can you tell us how your Coca-Cola addiction was started? Funny thing, Max, I actually don't like pop. I'm actually not a fan of carbonation at all in general, which I guess probably works in my favor because I don't really drink pop or carbonated beverages. The reason being, it actually makes me cry. It like gets up in my nose and it does this weird thing and it makes me like cry physically. Like my body starts crying when I have things that are carbonated, which is a little wacky. But you know, it is what it is. And I don't think it's a nose burp. It's like a tingling sensation, like up in my sinuses. And then it makes my eyes start watering. Is this Mifa's diary? Oh man, I don't think, have we read Mifa's diary ever? I don't feel like we have. Bakia, hello, welcome on in, how are you? I love this place as well, Blue. Although I think I like, Akela the best, I think, out of all the places. Unreal Fiora, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You have your tutorial plush strategically placed, so it's hidden behind you on video calls. Mood. I got the digital download anyway, so I think I just get some potions or something. Yeah, that's what I get. But I do have the physical copy. There's 2 here? Cool. We'll run around the city a bit then. And B, hello. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Almost forgot your daily tofu. Alright. As the request of Hyrule's king, a group of outsiders came to greet us at the domain. One of them was a Hylian child of only about 4 years of age. Oh no. I'm sorry, what's the age gap between Mifa and Link? I might need to rethink this whole shipping thing that I was doing. How old was Mifa? How old was Mifa when she was writing this diary? Link is 4 years old? What? Okay. He made quite a first impression. He was curious and full of energy with a ready smile. Are all Hylian children that way? One thing that surely sets him apart is his swordsmanship, which I hear is exceptional. He even has bested adults. He must be somewhat reckless, however, as he was covered in bruises. Wishing to be helpful, I healed his wounds for him. It must have been his first time seeing healing magic, as he looked up at me with big, round eyes. It was adorable. A divine beast was excavated from Zora's domain. This one is called Varuta. The first time I laid eyes on Ruta, I was so surprised by how cute it was. It's so big and round with a long, awkward nose. And according to the Sheikah, who found Ruta, divine beasts require someone worthy to control them. It's fun to imagine someone piloting this enormous beast in the distant past. I wonder who will have the honor next. Link came to visit the domain. It feels like forever since he was here last. He no longer resembles the child I first met. He is now an accomplished knight and keeper of the sword that seals the darkness. I am so proud. However, he hardly speaks anymore and smiles even more rarely. He is still the kind soul I knew, but something has changed. I asked him if something had happened, if something was wrong, and he merely shook his head. Perhaps it is his newly acquired height, but I feel he is ever looking past me into the distance beyond. The Princess of Hyrule paid a special visit to the domain. She asked me if I would agree to pilot a divine beast. She told me that she needs my help to face the Calamity, and my heart knew at once what to do, and I agreed without reservation. Calamity Ganon must not be resurrected. If he is, there is no way to ensure the safety of my people, or of anyone. I do not know what will happen. All I know is that if there is anything I can do to help, I must try. I must protect Hyrule. There is also that the divine beasts are meant to assist the chosen hero when he faces Ganon, and in this way, I can help Link. Link came to visit me. It had been ages. I told him the Lionel of Ploymus Mountain has been terrorizing everyone lately, and when I said that, he started walking towards the mountain without a word. Spellbound, I followed him there. When we were almost there, he told me to turn back. He insisted he would be fine on his own. I stubbornly stayed. While I argued, the Lionel attacked us from behind. I was sure we had met our end. How silly of me to doubt. With a sure hand and a fierce gleam in his eye, Link unsheathed the sword that seals the darkness and defeated our foe. Anna Banana, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. His swordsmanship was swift and graceful. I was fascinated by the beauty of his movements. Though I should have been terrified, I could not help but feel safe in the presence of my dear friend. His kindness and determination to help those in need, his strength and skill. My heart is drawn to his. I am doomed. No, Mifa. Mifa knew, though. Mifa was like, this boy is the end of me. The last beautiful move Link performed on the mountain is called a spin attack. Perhaps I will attempt it with my spear. Father has finally given his blessing for me to pilot the divine beast. The threat of the calamity can no longer be ignored. Father said the Zora must play their part. He seemed on the brink of tears when he made me promise to return unharmed. My eyes burned with tears as well, so I simply nodded. Sagan could hardly look at me, and Muzu left partway through. I feel awful for putting them through this, but I must do what I can to help Link. I can never forgive myself otherwise. Speaking of Link, I have at least finished gathering the materials for his armor. I shall start making it at once. Today, oh, frick, I missed it. No! Okay, I got excited and I clicked through it. It was something about an inauguration happening at Hyrule Castle. Honestly, I do not remember much about it, but only because something unforgettable happened afterwards. I experienced something wondrous, a beautiful moment in time I shall treasure forever. I am grateful to the princess for agreeing to my request and to Daruk for, well, bringing me closer to Link. Oh, I did hear something that shocked me enough to almost overshadow that happy moment. Link has been chosen to guard the princess. Wherever she goes, they shall be spending much time together. Oh no, not this. I finally completed that special armor for Link. I'm confident it will fit him perfectly. He's coming to the domain soon. I hope to give him my gift when I see him, but should I really go through with it? According to the old legend, long ago a Zora princess fell in love with a Hylian swordsman. Perhaps there is hope. This will be a rare occasion that Link is not accompanying the princess. We should have some time to ourselves. Oh, I have an idea. At sunset, I shall ride upon Ruto with Link. Zora, princess of the past, please lend me your courage. No. Oh, she cares so deeply. It is kind of creepy though, I will say. I don't know if I still feel the same way about Mifa and Link. Because, yeah, maybe she ages differently, but like, she knew him as like a baby. That's, I don't know. There's something about that that's a little unsettling for me. Maybe I'll get past it, I don't know. I feel like an elf falling in love with a human. But I think it's different if it's like an elf falling in love with a human that's like an adult versus like an elf that's like watching a child grow up and then falling in love with them. You know? Link is a bit of a slow learner though. I wonder what his first words will be. This divine beast in memory hurt me so bad. The divine beast, I've already done it, but it made me, I was like almost crying. Yeah, the whole like memory was a lot to deal with, but it was good. It was really good. Twilight level stuff? Oh my god. Not freaking Jacob imprinting. Oh my gosh. I still remember watching that movie and just being like, what? Huh? That is a baby. That is a baby. Renesmee, yeah. Whatever. Oh my goodness. What's the Jacob thing? So the whole thing about werewolves is that, at least in the Twilight universe, is they have like a soulmate that they imprint on, and when they see this soulmate, they get this like clue or this whatever that they've like, that is their soulmate. And Jacob literally imprints on a baby. On Renesmee, on Edward and Bella's baby. It is a baby. And he's like, this is my soulmate. And everyone was just like, okay. That's the thing, I guess. That's not questionable. Yeah. And then I think they tried to spin it as like an uncle kind of role. I'm like, that's not what that means though. Also, where's the Korok in here? Is it underneath me or is it in this top room here? Which is in the womb. She wasn't even born. There you go. Even worse. Even worse. And then when Renesmee is born, they have this very like scary CGI thing happening. That just was honestly horrifying. No, it's okay, don't worry. I get excited too when I use caps, so like I get it. Oh, that's a cool shield. Where the heck is this Korok though? Is it potentially like on the top of this structure? I feel like it could also be underneath. It's always hard to tell because it's just like a distance thing, not necessarily like a direction. Thank you for the quote, Callie. Or the quote, the blah. The clip. Not quote. Thank you for the clip. Ooh, there's a chest up here. No backseat, so no help, I guess. If I like explicitly ask, that's fine. Oh, I found it though. Yeah, like there are moments where I will actually be like, "Hey, can y'all help? I don't know what I'm doing," and that's fine. In the Koroks, I don't mind as much because also there's 900 of them. I'm done the shrines now, so I don't have to worry about that at all. I've encountered, I think, probably every enemy besides Ganon, so there's not much kind of left. But there's 900 Koroks, so I'll just be like, "Hey, I don't know where this is. I'm struggling." And then it's totally fine. I think the reason I have that there is mostly because some people will come in and they will just like consistently offer like tips and advice that will often lead to spoilers. And like, it's my first time playing the game, so like I want to enjoy it. But yeah, if I'm stuck, I always just ask for help. So I'm sure people can attest to that. Oh, I can't, there's no way I can climb all the way up that. I guess I just wait for like Rivali's Gale again then. Can I climb on an angle? Like, is that a climb upside down? Oh, I can. That's super cool. Nope, never mind. All right, well, Rivali's Gale's almost back. It's got like a few seconds left. Hey, Soya, if you turn right and get good, you'll be able to climb up to the top. Thanks. I thought it was left, though. I thought I always had to go left, cheesy. Callie, congrats getting absolutely nothing. Look at you go, 13.
Is now ready.
Good job. How many Koroks do I have? I actually have a counter down here. I don't know if you can see it. I have 292. I think I actually might have 293. But I think I may have forgotten to add one. Suck it, cheesy. I mean, GG's. Nice try, nice try. Sorry for asking, but have you done the memory fights with the Blights? Yes, I have. The Champion's Ballad? Yeah, I finished Champion's Ballad and I finished Trial of the Sword as well. I've done a lot of the DLC stuff. There's a few quests that I still have to do, but I've finished a lot. And then I still have to do the Ganon fight. And we will be fighting Ganon on Sunday, which is super exciting. Okay, does someone want to give me a location? Like, does anyone know where the second Korok in the Zora domain is? Is it like underneath? I feel like it could be underneath. Oh no, do not worry about it at all. It's not like super obvious, especially because it blends in with like the map and stuff, so don't worry. I was just at the very top. Was that not the very top? Are you saying I have to go higher? I was just there. Right? This one? Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright. We're gonna have to wait for Rivali's Gale then. All the way up there? Okay. That'll be cool. I really like in the Goron city, like Elden Mountains and stuff. I really, really like so one of them is Daruk. I forget who the other Goron is, but like the stones are actually sculpted to be Gorons, which I think is really cool. I don't know, I really liked that. Well, that was a really cool thing to have in the game. And like I didn't notice until I was like there. And then I was finding a Korok and I was like, oh my god, wait, is this a mouth? Is this a face? Is this a hand? I'm getting there. I'm basically gonna go all the way up and then look around. That is the goal. That is the plan. I love that the music here is so peaceful though. It's like, oh, except that the like slide up the piano sound effect or whatever, that's like a little but the rest of it's very peaceful. Oh my gosh, there it is. Wow. I can't believe they would put 2 up here. Yeah. So we should maybe teleport somewhere just so I can get a better count. I've not been up here, so why don't we go here and cross over? Zora Domain is definitely where you'd want to live in Hyrule. I really like Akela. I think it's really pretty with the trees and everything and like the cliffs. 97. Okay, yeah, I'm way off. Wow. Wow. Okay, we're almost there. We're gonna break 300 tonight. But I'm gonna take a really quick break. I will be right back. Just gonna stand up and stretch and all of that good stuff. I will see you in just a minute and then we will continue with our Korok hunting. Alright, see you soon. Okay, I'm back. I know that was really quick. I just needed a brief pause. Let me just catch up here. Let's see. Thank you for the stretch break and the H2O stretch. Thank you, thank you. Always appreciate it. Hi, back. I'm Cheesy. Wow. Third time today, Cheesy. Love that for you, though, honestly. Allie's at 74% brain power. Cheesy's at 76. Cheesy has returned the suck at Callie. I mean, nice. Panini, 13%. Oh, I haven't checked mine today. Smirky, 12. Uh-oh. Unreal Fiora, 64%. Lone Lad, checking in with 37. Let me... 98%? Let's go. It's probably because I found all the shrines, you know? Ready. Big brain soya. Plus 5% next time for you. Oh, so close. So close. I am very sad. I love to make dinner, and as a result, I missed some of this fantastic Breath of the Wild content. I am in despair. If only I could see this missed content somewhere. Well, Michael, you'll be glad to hear that I do in fact have a YouTube channel where I upload all of my VODs. So if you would like to see my Breath of the Wild journey, I literally have every single stream since when I first started playing it and I didn't know what I was doing, I didn't know how to cook, etc. I did in fact say YouTube, and I have a bunch of videos being processed right now that should be coming out soon. And yeah, so if you'd like to check it out, there it is. It's also really cool because I've had several people like find the VODs and stuff on YouTube, and then they come over to Twitch and they say hi, and it honestly has been like just such a cool experience. Really exciting that people are enjoying it, and they're enjoying it so much that they actually want to come over and say hi. I appreciate it so much. I'm no longer in despair. World hunger and poverty are resolved. Michael, you're welcome. You are welcome. But yeah, it has, like, in all seriousness, it has been just like really cool that people are, you know, checking out the videos and enjoying them. So I would like to, in the future, one of my goals, once I move and, you know, don't have all the stress. Oh my god, it's raining. Hold on a second. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Jack, happy Thursday. Hello, Anime Squad. How are you all doing? Thank you so much for the raid. How is God of War going? I feel like you were really close to the end. Are you just like playing through more content to finish it, or how is it going? Well, welcome on in. Thank you so very much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. Hope the stream was amazing. And if anyone is new here, hi, hello. I am Soya. I use she, her pronouns, and I play a lot of Nintendo games here on stream. Right now, I'm definitely in my Breath of the Wild era. It is an amazing game. I'm enjoying it so much, and it's kind of all I want to play right now just because I'm like very into it. This Sunday, we're actually going to be fighting Ganon, which is really exciting. It's been a long time coming, and today we're just kind of getting prepped for that. We're finding Korok so that we can increase inventory space, you know, doing quests, getting dragon scales, all that kind of stuff. So welcome on in. I finished the main story, but doing side missions and some big boss battles to get stronger. Wanted to send the anime squad to your lovely community. Well, thank you so much, Jack. I really appreciate that. And, you know, obviously, if you have to raid and run, no worries. Please look after yourself. And that also goes for anyone coming on in as well. Take this opportunity to do a little check-in, see what it is that you might need. Something to drink, something to eat, perhaps a break from the screen. But if you would like to stick around and hang out, you know, while I play Breath of the Wild, that would be super cool. Welcome on in. Super happy to have you here. Are you trying to like 100% it, Jack? Because you finished like the main story. So are you attempting to like get some kind of like end game content or like kind of complete some things? Jack, I'm glad you're here. So I need you to change a tire. We were talking about how to change tires. You need a jack earlier. Hence that joke. So I'm here for the Breath of the Wild vibes with some dinner and then Pokemon hype. Can't wait for Gen 9. Oh, I'm so excited for Scarlet and Violet. But I won't be able to play until next week. So I think probably, what was the date that I said? I probably won't be able to play on stream until Sunday, November 27th. So I definitely will be behind a lot of other people in terms of progress, but I am moving. And that's like a whole thing, so. Just 14 boss missions, armor to make, Kratos super stronger, and some of those ravens. Oh, there's 48 of them in the game? Okay, so like you're kind of doing like a completion run kind of thing then. Any particular reason why you're moving? Convenience. being closer to where I work, and then also because my current landlord is garbage. Yeah. And we were able to find something not only is more convenient, but also like $400, $500 cheaper. So that's awesome. It'll also just, I think it'll be homier. We're gonna be like we have like a full house that we'll be renting versus right now where we have like neighbors on each side attached. And I just think the space will be a lot nicer. It's smaller, which will be easier to kind of, I know that kind of says like a counterintuitive thing, like, oh, you want more space. It's like, no, we're just 2 people. We actually need less space. The amount of space we have right now is a bit overwhelming, hard to clean, etc. So, yeah. I think it'll be really good though. And then I get to like set up my whole stream setup again. Get to mess around with some things, might change some things up, who knows. I just remember you talking about moving in Breath of the Wild VODs, so I thought it was quick. No. Well, it's like a whole thing. I don't know. The rental market here is very, very competitive and people look very early. So a lot of people will sign leases and then they won't actually move in for like 2 months kind of a thing. It's not as instant. And a lot of the times, unfortunately, you're also like fighting against other people in terms of like prices. Like they say, oh, rent is this much, and then you have to offer more, which to me is like really weird. Like it's a rental, it shouldn't be like competitive like that, but alas, it is the world that we live in. But I'm really excited. I'm really excited to have my room set up, and then I was also kind of planning with the new space. For me, I want to get back into music again. So I think that in my space, I'm going to actually like set up my piano and my guitars and everything and like have like my mic on a mic stand and stuff like that so that I could potentially record music again or at least explore that avenue. So I'm really looking forward to it. I feel like it'll just be a very good, positive thing overall. So yes, singing stream confirmed. I'll be here. I don't know, Michael. Maybe as some kind of a very special thing on my birthday stream or my streamiversary, potentially. But yeah, music is still a thing that I'm trying to kind of like work up my confidence with again. It used to be something that I was really confident about and that I really was like happy to share with people, and it kind of became like a very like private thing that I'm a little bit embarrassed about, but I'm hoping that one day I'll get back there again, so. Yeah. All right. There's no Korok up here. That's cool. What's down there? Some deer? I really thought, I don't know, I'm like, there's like not really any Koroks nearby. I was really banking on a Korok being here. Anyway. I do really enjoy music though. I really want to get back into it. It's been so long since I've actually really sat down and like played on the piano. So I think it'll be really cool. And I think for me, a big thing that I've noticed sort of in my life in general, I think it's just like a cool thing for anyone really, is like making the things that you enjoy in life easily accessible. Because it's really hard sometimes, like if you're not feeling good and there's a lot going on, you're like maybe stressed out. The more inaccessible that something is, the harder it is to get back into that thing, even if it's something that you really love. And so I think for me, my plan for the new space is just to make the things that like bring me joy more accessible. So it's a lot easier if, you know, the piano is right there and the guitars are tuned and they're out. So that's sort of like my plan, I guess, going forward. For example, you can easily access YouTube and watch Soya's VODs. This is true. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for that plug. And Penny, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry I didn't say it earlier, but thank you, thank you. Welcome on in. My guitar has been sitting behind me for like months and you haven't touched it. Is it all like tuned up and good to go? Because I think for me, it's not only like my guitar needs it needs some TLC. I gotta bring it somewhere. It needs to be adjusted. Like the neck of the guitar has to be adjusted. It needs new strings. The frets need to be looked at. Like, there's a whole bunch going on there, which I think has really prevented me, but mostly, yeah. Well, I mean, if you want to play it cheesy, maybe carve out like 5-10 minutes, like once a week. Just like sit down, mess around with it, and that's it. It doesn't have to be anything more than that, but just a little something to get started. I mean, you don't have to do that, but I find sometimes I kind of need that like little kick in the butt. Like at least 5 minutes I can take for myself to do something I enjoy. And that's cool. I would really like to get back into music again though, because music was such a big part of my life. So that's exciting, I think, to be able to have a space where I also can have all my music and stuff set up. And I think as well, I don't know, being in like a detached house I think will be really cool, because then I don't feel like anxious or worried about sharing walls with people and disturbing them. I think that's like also a good thing. Why are there no Koroks up here though? Like, what is happening? Like, there should be Koroks here. Like, what is this? Okay, let me look around and see if there's anything that very obviously looks like a Korok, like any kind of like Korok rock puzzle, like 3 trees in a row. I've put a stamp there, that's interesting. Probably means a Korok, maybe? Remember when I went all the way out here? Because I'm like, oh, Spool Bite. It has like a name. I should go investigate this. And then it was nothing. Remember that moment? I really, really, really want to hit 300 Koroks tonight. That is my goal. That is my want. Will there be more here? You do not remember that moment? Yeah, I fully like flew out here. Because it's named. I was like, oh, this must be a thing. It wasn't a thing. It's fine. Maybe it is a thing and I just didn't know like how to do whatever needs to be done to make it a thing, but you believe in the 300 dream? Thank you, Michael. Oh, this is kind of cool. The Rutala Dam. I've not been here. This could definitely be... There could be some Koroks happening over here. And up here, too. Like this, like, overlook. For sure. Okay, so I'm gonna put a pin... Do I have pins? No, I don't. I'm gonna remove this pin. I'm gonna put a pin here. We will... Hold on, where was it? Here. We will come over here, but we will just go a little bit further from where we are. We're up here. I went up the mountain. Didn't really see much happening. I guess we'll go like this way over there. And then go back around. Yes, I really like Akela a lot. That's what I was saying earlier. I was like, I feel like that's my favorite like region. Aesthetically, I think it's really nice. Oh, Korok, let's go. Let's go. Let's get to 298. Ba-boom, there it is. Heck yeah. Love that. It is Gorgrid. I got you, Pink. I got you. But yeah, for anyone that's like played this game, what is your favorite place? What is your favorite region in Breath of the Wild? Because for me, Akela is just gorgeous. I love the trees. I love the cliffs. Hyrule Plains? Really, Rez? Why is that? Thanks for the wholesome stream and the good company. Everyone, I'm off to bed. Bye. Good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have an amazing rest of your evening. Thank you. Thank you. Lurelin Village? Is that the one that's like a beach village? I think it is, right? With like the Korok and the palm tree. It is very basic but very lore heavy. True. Barren region close second. Oh, I love the rainforest. It's so cool. The only thing is that it's constantly raining there. And like, I'm always trying to climb and it's raining. And it's not only raining, it's like thunderstorming. The Zora domain. Alright. Lurelin Village is really awesome, Garden Man. Hey, what's good, boss lady? Going to the gym soon, but checking in with y'all. Hello, Marcus. things are going. We are nearing 300 Koroks, which is amazing. That is the goal. Oh my god, another one. Heck yeah. It rains more in the Hyrule Plains? Really? That has not been my experience whatsoever. It's definitely rained more in Faron than Hyrule Fields. Yahaha, you found me. I did, Korok. We're so close. Wait, did it increase too much? I feel like I wasn't at 299. I feel like I might have hit the button for too long and it did like 2 increases. Did it? Or am I that close? Am I that close? I feel like the Zora domain is the closest to living my dream of being a capybara in a hot spring with an orange on its head. Oh my god, there's an artist on Twitter that draws capybaras like in that situation, and the pictures are just the cutest things ever. Faron has been super clear for you for the first 5 minutes. That's the caveat. Jeez, the first 5 minutes. My favorite region has to be either Gerudo Desert because of Queen Urbosa of the Gerudo tribe, Akela, and then probably Central Hyrule. Okay. Yeah, I think I like Akela. I'm gonna bring up my map. I like Akela. I think after that, I probably also would go like Faron, I want to say. Gerudo is cool, but it feels so spacious. And I get that it's a desert, so it should. But I don't know. I think Faron for me, and then honestly, like, I don't know if we could count this as a region. Technically, maybe Hyrule Ridge, Satori Mountain, the glow, gorgeous. I love it's so green here. A little orchard, you got this water. I really like this specific part. I don't know, like below Hyrule Ridge and to the left of like Hyrule Field. I like that, so. You spelled mommy wrong. Queen mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy. True. Mood. I do love Urbosa though a lot. I feel like out of all of the champions, I don't know, I feel like we got a lot of Mifa and we got a lot of Rivali. I feel like with Urbosa and Daruk, I don't know, there's just like this feeling I have. I feel like I didn't get as much story with them as I would have wanted. I mean, maybe it is totally even and this is just like me like thinking too much about things, but I feel like there's just something missing there. Like I didn't get as much.
Gale is now ready.
Your heart is weak for warrior women? Did you ever watch Xena, Marcus? Rivali has a reason. What is his reason? The Typhlo Ruins, where all of the lizards are? No, thank you. Xena with an X. Xena Warrior Princess. It's a very old... I think it's with an X, right? Or is it with a Z? It was with an X. Xena Warrior Princess? They're a really old TV series. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if it holds up anymore. Honestly, I've not seen it since I was like really young. So I don't really know what it would look like anymore. But it was kind of cool at the time. It was a TV show. It was a badass. It was like the same time as like Buffy and stuff. Maybe slightly before Buffy. But like I watched Buffy and Xena around the same time. Why have you not heard of it? Yeah, Xena! Wait, Michael, you know Xena then? You don't know what Xena is? Oh, spelling with a Z now, I see. Nope, not a boomer. Okay, just me then. That's fine. It just gets worse. Xena with an I. Now you're gonna put like a Y in it and some like Silent 5. Like that movie with Vanessa Hudgens. And I remember being like, what? It's Sam. The 5 is silent. What? Why is there a 5? Why was that ever a thing that these movie directors are like, yeah, let's just put a 5 there? If anyone has seen that movie, let me know if it was any good, but like, I purely didn't watch it because of that premise. Cena? Oh no, not John Cena. Not John Cena. Leave me alone, Lionel. I'm not interested in fighting you. Is Noya the same name in English or is it spelled differently? Hold on, let me scroll up. Noya was really determined to try to find these 900 Koroks. I'm not sure. I feel like I don't have enough knowledge of Zelda to know what you mean by that, so I don't really know if that name like is correct or not, just because I don't have that knowledge. His reason is that with him being better than everyone in the Rito tribe, every one of their expectations was put on him, and even with becoming a champion, he was put under more and more stress. He has a reason because everyone has high expectations for him, and he needs to keep his walls up and seem strong. I mean, no, Zelda too, right? Doesn't Zelda also have those expectations and is not a total jerk? I actually like Rivali, though. I know a lot of people don't. I actually don't have many problems with Rivali at all. I think he's fine. So, I'm kind of just being like a shit by bringing that up. Can Zelda control the wind? No, but Zelda's like expected to do everything. Finally, we can do this Korok that I've not been able to do because I, remember I threw this down off the cliff? Remember that? Remember that moment? Zelda is the Wind Waker. I don't know what Zelda is, but she's cool. Deserves a little bit more love. What makes me like Rivali? I mean, I don't love Rivali, but I don't hate him. I think he just has like an interesting like character profile. You know who I don't like? King Rome. King Rome. Okay, King Rome is in a league of his own. Don't like King Rome. I would definitely put Rivali before King Rome. 10 out of 10 times. Bad decision making. Zelda needs more love. The game is named after her. The game is named after her, and people that don't know the game are like, oh, that's the person with the green hat and the little outfit. It's not, but King Rome can eat a sweaty bum. King Rome, boss for Miss Hyrule, yes. The brave take. Also, I only know this one game. I don't have the lore. Is that actually 300 Koroks though? Like for real, or did I mess up the counter? Because that's like mega exciting if that actually is true. And it is 300 Koroks. But you know what? We're just gonna continue. We're just gonna keep going because why not? Could be. Maybe it's not. Maybe we're at 299. Who knows? Michael, congrats on getting absolutely nothing. Let you go. Oh my gosh. Let's see this. Hey, look at that though. Look at those results. You're on the list. You've made it to the big leagues. I missed like 5 Koroks on the way here. Oh, definitely. For sure. I was here, huge if true. They named the whole series after her despite Link doing all the work. How much more love does Zelda need TMNT? Oh my goodness. You talk about Link doing all the work while Zelda is holding off Ganon while I mess around and collect Koroks. Not her crying in the castle, being like, when will Link come and help me? When will anyone help me deal with this? Meanwhile, I'm like, oh, Korok. Well, that's cool. Another Korok. Oh, cool armor piece. I'm just joking. I made the mistake of naming my character Zelda the first time I played the original Legend of Zelda, and that was a big mistake. Was it just kind of like weird in terms of the dialogue? Link, hurry, please. Soya goes to literally everywhere else. That would be me. Link, you literally only need one weapon to fight Ganon. What are you doing? Zelda right now? Yeah. I mean, I don't blame her. Okay, where have we not really been? This way, which I'm actually going opposite way from. Yeah, but I don't know. I do like a lot of the characters in this game. I would say the only character that I do have strong feelings about is King Rome, in terms of like me not liking him. I see Rivali as like an arrogant, egotistical, little like shithead. But like I don't hate him. I don't hate him. I have strong feelings about King Rome because I feel like the justification for his actions from his diary, but I've not like read Rivali's diary or anything. I don't know more about it. But from what I've read in this game in particular, because I've not played the other games, it just feels very like surface level. And I'm just like, he was kind of created as this very like flat character. I don't know. That's just how I feel. Link, I keep running away. Take a little hint, dude. Oh no. Zelda turned out to be a code that jumped. Oh, it jumped you ahead to the second quest in the game? You put yourself into master mode without knowing it? Oh my goodness. That's kind of funny. I don't know why they would make it that way, because I feel like there was probably several people that would have done that just based on like the way that the series is named, right? I think. That would be alarming. I'd be like, what's going on? What's happening? Yeah, I'm ignoring you, dude. Actually, let's try Rez's thing. There we go. Ready? Half. That's decent. That's decent. That's decent. For sure. Oh, Rez, you are beautiful. Look at that. Gorgeous. 10 out of 10. Highly recommend. Rez said he didn't like ice cream? Wait, when? Why you gotta kill the poor stony aliens? I mean, I was just walking and they were attacking me, so... I feel like this waterfall could have a Korok. That looks like a Korok-esque. Oh, I've still not been... Oh my god, not this. I swear I always hit that thing to like replay the hero's path. Let's go here. What was worse is that the second quest in that game changed the location of everything and the layouts of dungeons, so none of the maps or hints worked? My goodness. Did you restart or did you just like keep on keeping on? I feel like in that situation, if everything like was completely messed up, I don't know. I was about to say that I would have just like quit out and restarted, but I feel like a part of me would just be so curious to know like what the differences are that I think I would like keep going, potentially. There is a Korok here, and I am excited. Your phone is just adverts for watches right now? Rez, I don't even want to tell you how many watch pictures I got today. You like this watch? What about it with this band? I'm like, it's very hard to see from pictures where they're behind glass and there's a glare. I don't know. Get something that you like. Jane is trying to buy a watch right now. And he's sending me pictures of it. And I'm like, can't really see it. Just go with something that makes you happy and that you enjoy. Oh, I see the Korok. I just logged into Genshin on desktop after playing on mobile at 300 ping for the last month. You're like, what's happening? Rez, I'm deleting that. That's rude. I think it's more that Shane really likes my opinion on things, and I am someone that is very like, do what you want, see what the vibes are like, you know? Like, whatever brings you happiness is good with me. And he just wants someone to be like, yeah, I like that. No, I don't like that. That's kind of awkward, this, like, placement. Imagine being a mod and getting time. He's not timed out. I just deleted his message. I was talking about mushrooms earlier, and now you're getting mushroom ads. This is fine. The worst thing for me, you're not timed out. The worst thing for me is like you're having a conversation like in person with someone, and then your phone later on is like giving you ads for it. You're like, I definitely know I've never looked up like a board like RAV4 or whatever. That's not something that I would ever Google. So clearly, it's listening. Also, if you think Zelda is working hard here, wait until you play Skyward Sword. She has her own adventure. Really? Separate from Link that we never really get to see? Well, that is my next game. I'm very excited to, like, see that. You're in the naughty corner. I gave up and ended up coming back only after later playing Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link. I think by then I learned about the Zelda code. Wow, I guess it was just like you had no awareness that that was like a thing, and you're like, what's going on? Why does none of this work? That would be so overwhelming. Nora, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay. I think that might be 301, or maybe that's 300. Who knows? We're actually gonna do a little teleport, mostly because I'm, like, curious. Not this slander, Rez, please. 301, let's freaking go. I counted them right. We are over 300. That deserves, like, all of the fist pumps in the air. That's really exciting. A friend told me they booked a trip to Korea for the last week of December, and I was like, that's so cool. Open TikTok, my first For You pages. Follow me on my week itinerary to Korea. See, it's listening. All of Soya's mods live in a basement together, and it's not even Soya's basement. Please let us out. And also, Callie's the only one allowed to get groceries. Rez. I've always wanted a second quest for Skyward Sword that lets you experience what Zelda went through. Definitely a lost opportunity. Is there... I don't know if... I feel like I've asked this before, and I don't really remember it, but, like, is there a game that's from Zelda's perspective? I know there's some speculation that Tears of the Kingdom, Zelda will be a playable character because they've cut Zelda's hair short, and a lot of the times they do that because you don't get armor clipping. Like, if the hair is short, then you can put different armor sets on, and it's not gonna, like, clip, if that makes sense to anyone. So I know that's kind of like a rumor going around potentially for Tears of the Kingdom. If so, I'm so hyped for it. I think it would be cool to play a game, like, from her perspective. It's true, I made sure to stock up at Costco. Why do we get another... Oh, I thought it was a blood moon, but it was actually the laser, and I just was not paying enough attention. That's cool. 301 is the starting score of a short darts game. Cool. Didn't know that. Now I know it. A Zelda Korok on top of all the tall buildings? Yeah. I'm trying to remember if I had found a Korok on top of Va Meadow. I don't remember. I think on the, like, cliff where Va Meadow was on, I saw it. I got both Koroks from the Zora domain on those buildings. I do not have the Korok on the moon yet. Not quite. Oh, there's no Zelda focus game? It'd be really cool if there was. But yeah, I don't know. Has anyone, like, heard of that theory that Zelda's, like, haircut and stuff will make her a playable character? I thought it was kind of interesting. I definitely think it would be cool. I think people would be hyped for that. Even if it's not, like, a full game in her perspective, even if it's something like Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart where you're, like, swapping between two characters, I feel like that could be a really cool experience. You control her a bit in some of the DS games, but it's more of a small dungeon mechanic. Okay. When do you think they're going to reveal the real name of the new game? Because clearly TOTK stands for Tears of the Korok. It is for all of the Koroks that I have dropped rocks onto. This is true. This is canon. The Philips CDI had 2 games of Zelda as a playable character, but they sucked. I feel like they could do a good job, like, now, right? I think they could. Korok or Torok? Trial of the Koroks. That'd be kind of cool, though. I mean, we already kind of did, like, a Trial of the Koroks, right? Is there another Blood Moon? I keep... Every now and then I hear that music, I'm like, Is that it? Is this the moment? My Korok mask is not going off, though. I really thought there'd be something here. Alright, so apparently not. Maybe let's go to this dam. I feel like there could be something here. Yes, yes. I've not been able to hop onto the Lord of the Mountain, but I've been to Satori Mountain and I've seen that it glows, and I just scare it every time. So. Zelda wasn't. I played Zelda because Zelda is also Sheik, right? Is that correct? Because when I played Super Smash Bros. Melee, Sheik was my main. I think it was like Zelda Sheik. I think it was like Zelda transformed into Sheik. Yeah, that was my main in Melee. After seeing the only games with Princess Peach as the main character, it might be best that they don't try. I feel like they could do a good job. I mean, there's some amazing female-led RPG games. Horizon Zero Dawn, Horizon Forbidden West, phenomenal. You've got, oh gosh, what's that one game with the Vikings? I want to say like Sinoa? Sinoa something, something, something. What was it? What was it? No. No, Hellblade, Hellblade, Hellblade. What's the lead's character? What's the name though? Just an S. Hellblade. Sinoa's Sacrifice. A very important female-led game series. I've only listed 2 so far. What do you mean? I've only listed 2. There's also the zombie game Last of Us, I think that's like not the Wendy's. We also have Plague Tale. I feel like they could make a really good game with Zelda as a main character, and I don't think people would be like upset about it. Like, I feel like it'd be a really like refreshing new thing to do with the franchise that's like slightly different. So, I mean, you've got like, I mean, the Alien movies. I've not played the Alien games. The Alien movies have like Sigourney Weaver, so I don't know if that's like in the games also, or Tomb Raider. Hello, Tomb Raider's amazing. Love Tomb Raider. Well, there's a few different games. Yeah, a game with Zelda as a protagonist. The 2 of the games you listed are in for Game of the Year: Horizon Forbidden West and Plague Tale Requiem. If Breath of the Wild 2 had Link trapped and you played as Zelda, you'd be down for that? Heck yeah. They should call the Zelda game The Adventure of Link, just to mess with people a little bit. Elden Ring? Rez, you're spoiling. Stray? Oh no, they're just up for the Game of the Year. I thought you meant they were female-led. I'm like, well, I'm not. That doesn't make sense. That's interesting, because I feel like Stray had a lot of mixed reviews. Immortals, Phoenix Rising is a very Breath of the Wild game with a female lead. I don't think I've heard of that game before. Let me take a picture. Immortals, Phoenix Rising. See, I'm in my boomer era. Me taking a picture when I could take a screenshot, but I don't, do I? Nope. God of War is also there too, and you feel is too soon? Yeah, because it's like at the end of the year, right? It's difficult for games that have such a late release date. It's like, how do you compare that? Okay, we're gonna make our way to this plain area here. It was great, but you don't think it's Game of the Year? Yeah, I mean, I've seen you play it. I did think the concept was cool, but I don't necessarily know that it'd be Game of the Year. Stray catching strays. Also, hey Mupon, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Elden Ring? Elden Ring was kind of cool. I actually really did enjoy Elden Ring. I would like to finish it at some point. Game of the Year is Plague Tale. Rez is obsessed with Plague Tale. It is a good game. Really good story. I think, Breath of the Wild and Horizon Zero Dawn were the same year, 2017, I think. And Breath of the Wild, did Breath of the Wild win Game of the Year? I think it did. I don't think Horizon Zero Dawn did, or did Horizon... I think it was Breath of the Wild. Sorry, reading chat, missing the game. Wait, what'd I miss? I flew right over a Korok? Wait, what? From here to there? I am reading chat. I mean, I flew over lizards. I saw the lizards. I don't want to deal with them. Where was it? Was the mask shaking? I flew this way. Hi, reading chat. I'm Cheesy. Hello, Cheesy. I'm reading chat. Was it here? Like in the middle? Why don't you just meet me in the middle? Boom, boom. I heard the weirdest noise in the background. Hold on. Oh. It's Pepper snoring. I was like, what the heck is that noise? That is weird, like, guttural, low, like... I'm like, no, is she snoring? She's sleeping. Oh, there it is. I'm losing my mind just a little. Sorry, I mean, I'm Cheesy. Hello. Nice to meet you. Oi. This Korok. Chill. You need to chill. Oh my goodness. What? There we go. We have Ganon left to beat and Koroks to get. Ganon will be this Sunday. Very, very exciting. We have Koroks. We have quests as well. And I do want to also complete all of the armor, which I guess is part of the 100% and also not necessarily, because the quest armor definitely counts, but the armor that you buy that's not part of a quest doesn't count. But I want to get all the armors as well. Like everything from Kilton, etc. Yeah, once I beat Ganon, I'll get kind of like a tracker, I think, of sorts to figure that stuff out. It's a French word. I see anti-constitution. Anti-constitution element? Anti-constitution element? Is that it? If I say it really fast, maybe you can't like hear me pronounce it and you'll be like, yeah, that's it. You're not gonna play with your toys properly. We're gonna tell you, young lady, please. What is that? As an American, I am offended by this word. Hands on hips. Yahaha. Oh yes, we do the nice. I don't have an American accent. I have a Canadian accent. Which is probably the same, to be honest. Except, I think, like, the main difference is that we go everywhere with our intonation when we talk. Like, we're up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Whereas, I feel like a majority of American accents tend to, like, go around a more monotone voicing for things. The only real differences I can actually point out are a Jersey versus Canadian accent, which I have examples of. So, YF, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. That threw me for a second. Welcome, welcome. So one example of that would be like, Canadians say house. We live in a house. House, house, house. My family that lives in Jersey, they say house with like an A. It's like house versus house. And it's the same thing with anything that's like OU. So mouse, mouse, house, house. It's very subtle. Also scared by big words. Where is this Korok though? Korok must be somewhere. We do say pasta funny. That is true. But I always honestly thought, like, when people said pasta, I always thought they were just trying to, like, sound fancy. I didn't actually realize that was a thing. I just assumed everyone was trying to, like, imitate, like, British people or something. Like, pasta. Very posh. This is Korok. Eustasis? Oh, there it is. Okay. Wow, that rock circle is very blended in. Much more than usual, I'd say. I actually really like a bunch of German words. A lot of the so I have a friend that can speak German, and she has taught me a few words, and they have very interesting like translations. So for example, like bat in German is literally like Fluttermaus, which is like flutter mouse, which is adorable. Adorable. Love it. And I think like a slug, the translation is like snail without a home. How apt and cute is that? I think it's adorable. I love it. I think it's great. And then I think there's something about cinnamon buns and snails that's like related. I like German because of the country's cars and the names they have for car stuff. Like what, cheesy? Where is this Korok? Oh no, it's right there. I just have to find the rock, right? Where's the rock? I threw the rock into the water. And then I'm like running around looking for it. I literally threw it into the water. I don't think I can get it again. Oh, that's unfortunate, isn't it? So close. Actually, I can probably do this. Hold on. I will salvage this. What? I mean, that didn't work? No way, this is just not working. Oh, it's like much further down. Okay, we're just gonna have to like leave a little marker here and come back for it then, I think. Why would they only give me one rock? Why is that a thing this game would do? The game's like, you only need one. You only need one rock. No more than that. Alright, we're gonna leave a little marker here. Like, Porsche has this automatic transmission they call... I'm not gonna try to say that. Nope. Doppel. I can say that part. That sounds fun, though. Oh, your cousin lived in Germany for a time? First playthrough? Yes, Corpo. First playthrough. You took Spanish and German in high school. It was a lot of fun taking exams in German 1 and answering all the questions in Spanish. Oh, no. Oh, no. That couldn't have ended well for you, though, either. Right? Because technically the answers would be, like, wrong. I mean, not wrong in the context of the class. I have not 100%ed yet. I do have all the shrines, which was very exciting. We are planning on fighting Ganon on Sunday, which is awesome. And then after that, we've got Koroks and quests to do. I'm very far in. I've done a lot of the DLC stuff. So I did Trial of the Sword. I did Champion's Ballad. I've done all the Divine Beasts. I've done a fair bit of side quests as well. Yeah. I could get that Korok had I not messed that up. The instructions only said translate? Oh, there you are, picking things apart. I always thought it was really funny when people did stuff like that, though. Because it's like, got him. I haven't got any of the DLC yet, but you got your Hero Tunic, Master Sword, and Hylian Shield combo. Awesome! Super exciting. What did you think of the result of the last shrine? Because I thought it was awesome. I was very excited to get the pieces of armor that I got. You guys know Others Alphabet and practice it? I can only speak English. I can read French. I cannot pronounce it, which has been made obvious through redeems, but I can read enough of French to get like the gist of something, but not to communicate in French. A little bit. I can read a little bit of it, but like French Canadian, which is different from like French, right? I can read a little bit of it, but not well enough to communicate. Mostly because over here they make us take French. So like I have some experience. I began it kind of fast and then just wanted to play and then found out that the green tunic is after all the shrines. So you try to get all those, end up having to look up the last 20 or so. It's a lot. Yeah, I didn't look them up on a map. But I did have someone that has played the game look at my map and then figure out the shrines that were missing and give me hints. Some of the hints were things like, look around the Gerudo Desert. I'm like, that's cool. And then I spent like 2 hours running around the Gerudo Desert. Seemingly aimlessly. It worked out in the end, I guess. After all of it, though. But yeah, that's really awesome that you finished it all. Are you excited for Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, Gerudo Desert is a mess. All the hints, though. Some of them were like, what? What does that mean? That is also another thing that I use. The Hero's Path is great. Really helped me find a lot of shrines and a lot of Koroks. How have I not been to this like whole side? This is Mount Lanayru, yeah. Not been to like this whole side of it. I'll zoom in and see if there's any things that look like Koroks. I mean, not like right away. There's definitely Koroks around here though. Like I've not even been in Lanayru Bay. Or here? What the heck? Like a whole area I've not been in. Yeah, we'll go explore over here. Oh, that's a Korok. I see it right there. I'm out of pins though, actually. Hold on. We'll zoom in. We'll drop a pin here. It was a green pin I dropped, right? Yep. Well, I'm gonna sleep because it's already 4 a.m. in France, so good evening or good night. Love you all. Yeah, good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. And B, thank you so much for summoning the almighty golden Bidoof, bringing all the luck to the stream. Here's the kingdom. Hi. You have all the amiibos, so the hero of the wild armor was like the 6th set? Wow. I actually, when I was in New York, I went to the Nintendo Center and I saw this Zelda amiibo that's for Skyward Sword, and I thought about getting it. I was like, because Skyward Sword is the next game I'm gonna play, like maybe I should get this. I didn't end up getting it though. I didn't have like room in my luggage or anything. Rubik's Guy, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And Michael, congrats. 18 nothings. Look at you go. These Koroks take the game of hide and seek to a whole new level. They truly do. How did I come up with a golden Bidoof? The golden Bidoof was sent by a community member. I don't remember when exactly, and then it was just like so iconic. I was like, I have to set this up. I don't know, this just like has to be a thing. So it's a circle, so I'm looking for... Am I in the circle? No, circle's a bit further up. Okay, we're looking for a rock. You collect all the amiibos, even if you don't play the game. I really do want to collect them. I just feel like because, I mean, I love collecting things. I'm very much a collector. I love figurines. I love all that stuff. I feel like to a certain extent, it can be really difficult. Like if you weren't in on it when it was first a thing. I'm going the wrong way. What am I doing? Things can become so expensive, right? So, I don't know. Apparently they're not really like making the Zelda amiibos anymore, so I feel like I'd have to like go on like eBay or something, and it'd probably be like really competitive prices. Where is... I mean, I know where the rocks are, but like, where's the like rock to complete the circle? Oh, is that? No, that's a mushroom. Maybe up here? What the heck? There? These are all mushrooms. Found it. Got it. Let me get these first, though. He says that, but they're just letting me get it out of pity. Oh no. Supreme Kai, hello, welcome on in. How are you? So, dude, finally ordered my PS5 and it's coming with God of War. Nice. Haven't played the 2018 one yet, but that's okay. I'll catch up somehow. That's amazing. I hope you really enjoy it. I've heard amazing things about the new God of War. So I hope you really like it. You know how to whistle sprint and/or wind bomb? I've tried whistle sprinting for my first playthrough until I actually defeat Ganon. I'm not necessarily going to do any like glitches or tricks, but we had a charity stream and one of the incentives for that was learning some like speedrunning glitches and tricks. So we will be having a stream dedicated to figuring all that stuff out, which I think will be a lot of fun. I've been lucky to get almost all of them in retail. You're only missing one, the Cubby amiibo that was only released in Japan. Exactly, Michael. Yes. Thank you. Yeah, but that'll be coming up. That'll probably be... So we're fighting Ganon on Sunday, which is the 20th. And then I may or may not stream on the 24th. We'll see. The 21st I won't be streaming because I'll be moving. And then the 27th, I was originally planning to play Violet on stream, Pokemon Violet. Because that's kind of like the first opportunity I'll actually be able to like play it. But maybe on that Monday, the 28th, maybe that's the day that we'll potentially do that stream. I don't know. We'll see. I feel like keeping it on a Sunday, though, would be good because Sundays are the days that most people can kind of hang out because we have lots of different people in different time zones. A turkey cosplay stream? Well, I'm not American, so Thanksgiving for me was in October. But I also don't think I could do that. Like, what would I use? Like a little, like, something? I remember in the kindergarten classes that I worked in, they would do the handprint, right? So they would trace their hands, and their handprint would be like the turkey's little like tail, and they put the turkey face on it. Sunday's your day off of work. You're so excited to see you fight Ganon. Yes, I'm super excited as well. I feel like it's been building up for a while. I finally feel like I'm ready. I've got enough other things done that I feel like pretty confident going into it. I'll probably have a much easier time because I feel like I've done so much. Like I've upgraded the Master Sword, etc. But I still think it'll be fun story-wise. So I'm really looking forward to it. Thumb is a neck. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Yes. That. You know what I mean. I always thought that was a very cute, like, art project for kids. Hey, Koroks. Where are you? Korok, Korok. Korok, Korok. Maybe here? I wonder how far down they would be. I feel like they wouldn't be too far down. I might actually go up here and then go back over the other way. I feel like that'd be a better choice. Okay. You even use your index finger as a wing? What do you... What? Res what? Huh? Their errors is very few Koroks? Yeah. This might be one of them. But I've not been over here. This is kind of the area that I wanted to go to. So I think what I'll do is I'll make my way over from here to this peak. Just because I've not actually been there before. No worries, Rez. It's very late for you as well, and you've been working hard. No worries at all. Okay. Oh man, it's 10 o'clock at night. What the heck? When did that happen? When did that happen? Actually, I'm gonna go, I think here. I think that's easier to get over. We'll stretch. Yeah, I think pretty soon I'm gonna have to use a map. Because I feel like I've explored, there are some areas I've not explored, but at a certain point, like the hero's path isn't gonna help me anymore figure out like where I have and haven't explored. Thank you, Rez. You have a few thousand hours in Breath of the Wild? My goodness. That is a lot of hours. Do you have like a lot of hours in like Zelda games in general or just Breath of the Wild? Hey, so I know this is random, but since you're doing a neuroscience PhD, you can read anything you've written. I'm a psych major, so I think it's actually super cool that you're like, you. Wait, what? Please don't open the map for the first time until you're on stream? Oh, the Korok map? Okay, I won't. I'll keep that.
Gale is now ready.
Probably not Pink, just because, like, it's a lot of, like, personal information that I don't want to, like, be out there, for, like, safety reasons. But, like, if you ever want to, like, chat about, like, grad school or anything, like, that's totally fine. Zelda in general, but the most in Breath of the Wild? Okay. I was trying to get this one... I can't get over there. It's raining. Why is it always raining when I'm trying to climb? Always. Constantly. This game is like, here's some rain. Here's some more rain. It should really just be called like Rain Simulator. I feel like that's like a more apt name. Do you think I can make it? Probably not. Yeah, no worries, Pink. Oh. Wait. It just went off. Where's the Korok? Wait, what? Ha ha ha, I see it. Fun. So yeah, how long after a loaf of bread has expired should I stop eating it? When it's moldy. I usually judge things not necessarily on the expiration date, but like on like visual appearance, smell, etc. 1 month, no mold? That's a little bit suspicious, Max. Is it like Dempster's like white bread? Also, how have you not gone through a loaf of bread in 1 month? What is happening? That ain't bread. Ah, not me already being out of Rivali's Gale again. It was gonna be annoying. I figured out they always slide on the 5th engram, so to blow. What did I just say? Greep. No, that's not it. I figured out that you always slide on the 5th hand grab. Yeah, I've already been trying to do that. I just don't count it correctly. So. Because Link moves his hands pretty quickly. You're doing a Breath of the Wild Relics of the Past and Chaos Randomizer permadeath? 100% permadeath run? Oh my goodness, that is intense. Are you having fun doing it at least? I hope so. Oh, I love Costco. Oh, not you. Oh my god, it's an Nadra. Wait, I need Nadras. Hold on. 2 Nadra claws. Yeah, you know what? You can go away. Okay. Nadra claws. Claws. Give me claw. Yes! Let's freaking go. Oh. Okay, good. If that was gonna be a thing that ended me, I was gonna be real upset about it. I want the Kirkland hoodie so bad. Where did that land though, exactly? Where did that, Rivali's Gale isn't up yet. I'm just like getting the attention of everyone right now. I really need Rivali's Gale. I don't know where
Rivali's
the
Gale is now
claw
ready.
landed. Cool. It's like POV, you hate yourself, but yeah, it's fun. Oh no. Well, I at least hope that like the accomplishment of doing it is fulfilling. As an American, I can confirm we eat bald eagles for breakfast, please. I really do like Costco though, for certain things, but it's also difficult because I feel like when you're in Costco, you just start going, oh my god, this looks good and this looks good. And you end up spending a lot more money than you intended to. As someone that has worked at Costco, that's definitely the case, I can say. You'll buy anyone who visits San Diego a Costco hoodie? Hell yeah, Max. I would like one. Wait, Max, how come I don't have bread pictures? What's up with that? Oh, another Korok? I was trying to defeat Illusory Realm Waterblight Ganon earlier today and had to step away. Playing is way harder than watching you do it, so no. Illusory Realm Waterblight Ganon is difficult because the game doesn't really give you like anything to fight it. And that's why I said, I'm like, if I had to like rank all of the Ganons, like the Blights, I think I put that at the top if we're counting both the Illusory and like the regular ones. It was very challenging. What's the Angie? It's just, yeah, Angie mod. Okay, look around for something that looks like it could involve a Korok. Oh, it's in the middle there. That's annoying. Here we go. Urbosa's Fury? Don't you not have your champion abilities when you're in the Illusory realm? Or am I... Oh, just best ability? Get wrecked. Get absolutely destroyed by that. Oh, I don't have it anymore. Oops. I was very confident. But I don't have it. I was like, I got this. I just love when you like, when you hit them and they make that like face. You know that face that they make? They're just like, their like tongues hanging out. Rivali's Gale is my favorite champion's ability in the whole game. By far. It's just like, it's so useful. It's useful in certain battles because like you can go into bullet time using it. And also it just lets you like navigate around the map a lot easier. Like if you're climbing up places, etc. Like it is my favorite. If I could only pick one, I would pick Rivali's Gale. Hands down. No question. I refuse to believe that Sizzlepede is the name of a real Pokemon. It is. Yep. It's kind of actually like a cool Pokemon, I think. Yeah, it's definitely the best one. I would say Rivali's Gale, followed by maybe, I think, Urbosa's Fury, followed by Daruk, followed by Mifa. When I first started, I really liked Mifa's Grace. I think it's good at the beginning. But as you progress through the game and you're like tankier, you can take more hits, you can cook things that have like additional hearts, you find fairies, I feel like it becomes less useful. But early game, it's definitely very useful. Rivali's is the most utility, but Urbosa's got me out of I don't know how to progress here moments. Fair. I think they're all good in different ways and in different situations and at different points in the game. So. But yeah, Rivali's Gale for me takes the cake, for sure. Is it, Michael? Well, Sunday, 12 p.m. Eastern Time. I will, in fact, be fighting Ganon. Dun dun dun. Very exciting. Very exciting stuff. I am really hyped about it. I'm a little worried because I don't really know what to expect, I guess, going into it. I hope it's fun. I wonder who would win if you put the champions in a battle arena and told them to fight. Okay, what does everyone think? I would like to hear the opinions. I feel like Daruk is just massive. Has the strength for sure. Urbosa would have the, like, finesse. Rivali wins because he can fly? Do you think so, though? I don't know. There's a lot of pros and cons for each one. B has in your month-old bread? What? You could just stay up in the air and snipe? I guess Urbosa's Fury doesn't technically, like, really reach. Well, this is like a giant rock circle. Doesn't really reach this guy, but, like, if you're talking about, like, Pokemon, for sure, like, an electric move would take down a flying type. Right? Yeah, they have their power. You're concerned about it? Max. Wait, does this mean that B has added Max on Snapchat before B has added me on Snapchat? Or is this in, like, Discord? Where is it? Near the bread? Goodness. Why is this so difficult? Why can't I? Hello? There. B! No. I actually almost slipped all the way out of my chair because I'm like a little, like, snake. Rip. I think it comes down to Urbosa versus the Goron if they have their power. Right. Yeah, I don't think, like, with Mipha's power, I don't think it would have the same impact. So one was, oh, the time that I fell out of my chair, was it during my Nuzlocke of BDSP when, oh gosh, Bananas died? My Chimchar? Is that when I fell out of my... I feel like that would have been a moment I would have fallen out of my chair. Okay, it's almost there, almost there. It was? Okay. This chair is slippery though, I'm telling you. Yeah, when not bananas, not my Chimchar. I was so distraught. And then KFC died afterwards. My heart was broken. I've never been the same since. Let's see who's winning. Urbosa's winning. Followed by Mipha. I find that surprising in the poll. Because, like, Urbosa uses the power 3 times. First one, Rivali dies, Goron blocks, Mipha revives. Second one, Mipha dies, Goron blocks. Third one, Goron blocks. It's just combat ability. Corpo, you have thought this through so well. Yes, a snake, Michael. Sneaky Snack Soya. That's me, Pink. Soya, we didn't know each other back. Then can you recreate the... Oh, no, I have a clip of it. Hold on. Let me find this clip. It exists. Bananas? If I search that, will I get it? Wait. I know the date, but... Maybe it's Lickitung? Hold on. It was Lickitung or Licky Licky that, like... Oh, man. I just get all of the... Oh my god, B found it. There we go. Wait, it was KFC, not Chimchar? I thought it was... Is this it? That was Waterfall. Oh no, it was KFC, was it? I quit! No, I just like, I didn't fall out of my chair though. I just like got out of my chair. That wasn't even a fall. When was the first true fall? Because that, I just got out of my chair. I gave up, I sat on the floor. That's very different. There was a fall moment though. I just don't remember when. Very funny that you named one of your Pokemon KFC. So that was for my charity stream for my 1-year stream anniversary, and all of the Pokemon were named after food because we were raising money for Food Banks Canada. So that's why. Yeah, no, it wasn't that. I definitely had like a moment where I just fully fell, and I literally said like, oh my god, I just fell. But I don't remember... Oh, I found it. I found it. Hold on. It was actually much further on. It was Soul Silver. Here we go.
Once per day.
So I found out that you could only do the bug hunt once per day, and I really messed up like the first one, and I used to play it on Thursdays. And then I fell out of my chair. I can't believe you stopped playing Pokemon after we met. Nah, I'm gonna play Violet. I just needed a break because I played a lot of Pokemon. I need a little break for it. You were there for it, Max. I was just being very dramatic. You ever drop rocks on the Korok's head to hear the noise? Never. I only do it accidentally, Corpo. Champions are definitely more powerful than a white moblin. They can tank an Urbosa. Wait, Rez, what are you on about? It's Urbosa, then Rivali, then Daruk, then Mifa. Accident. I was being dramatic. Like, I intended to be dramatic, and I intended to, like, slither down in my chair, but I did not intend to actually fall off of the chair. And I got to a point where it was like, you ever do that where you like hang off the edge of your bed or something and you're like being silly about it? You're like, oh, I'm falling, help me. But then you actually pass the point where like the majority of your weight and like the way that gravity works, you actually start falling. And you're like, oh no. Oh no, help. I have fallen and I can't get up. That was kind of that moment for me. Ooh, roofs? Max. I'm not crazy this time. I was talking about Urbosa's Fury. Oh, being used 3 times to take out champions. Gotcha. And thanks for thanking the mods, YF. I didn't see that, but thank you. I see it now. I feel like sometimes I get so caught up with like chat, I like miss some things. Max has, yeah, broken a neck. This is true. Wait, B, did you not know this? This is like a whole thing. Sorry, can you warn B about... Oh, she's probably gonna watch me injure myself on Snapchat. Max does lots of flips and tricks on Snapchat. And lots of things involving hacky sacks. Lots of throwing of hacky sacks. And lots of toast ruining. As well. So, that's cool. Okay. Well, I made it here. I don't know, y'all. I don't know where the Koroks are anymore. I might be at an impasse. I very well might be. Okay, so. We got a claw, right? Now we needed 2 Nadra claws. Let's see what we actually have. I feel like we only have 1. Yeah, we only have 1 Nadra claw. Okay, so upgrading the armor, I think we'll have to wait. I'll have to maybe do it like in between streams. But I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna save here. And oh, me, Matt, I'm so sorry. I'm just about to end.